हेलो गाइस, वेलकम बैक टू माय स्ट्रीम। आज हम वापस से खेलने वाले हैं गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट। आई होप आप लोगों का दिन अच्छा रहा है जैसा मेरा रहा है। आज हम खेलेंगे एनकोनोमिया के क्वेश्चंस, क्योंकि अगर मैं ये स्टोरी क्वेस्ट देखने के लिए जाऊँ तो काफ़ी सारे मेरे हो चुके और थोड़े से ही बाकी है। बट अगर मैं ये इवेंट्स में जाऊंगा, 3 realms गेटवे ऑफरिंग वाला, तो इसके लिए भले ही हमारे पास 40 days है, बट मून बेथ डीप एंड इट्स एसोसिएटेड क्वेस्ट्स हमें कंप्लीट करने पड़ेंगे ताकि ये इवेंट हम खेल पाए। और इसमें काफ़ी सारे रिवॉर्ड्स है। तो लेट्स स्टार्ट विद दिस। सुयोकू से जाके बात करनी है हमें, तो चलते हैं इनाजुमा में और सुयोकू से बात करते हैं। सुयोकू नारेरू योशिता, ये अपना इसका नाम है ना, डीमन सेयर की तरह लग रहा है। सुयोकू नारेरू चियुकिता बोगुनो सुबेते सुसुमे। मैं ना जब थोड़े टाइम पहले खेल रहा था तो मैंने थोमा यूज़ किया था और मैं मागू केनकी के साथ लड़ रहा था। भाई इसकी है ना शील्ड इतनी बकवास है। मैंने ई स्किल यूज़ किया, बर्स्ट यूज़ किया, शील्ड चालू है बट फिर भी इसको डैमेज हो रहा था। मतलब मागू केनकी इसकी शील्ड तोड़ के अटैक कर रहा था। मैं हैरान हो गया कि मतलब शील्ड का तो पूरा बैंड ही बजा दिया इन लोगों ने। चलो सुयोकू। Hello, guest from afar. My name is Suyokyu, and I'm a shrine maiden at the Sangonomiya shrine. Are you here to help? Help with what? We've only just met. What does she mean, help? Haha, sorry for being rude. It's just that I made a wish previously, and according to the divination result, there will always be help on the way whenever I am troubled or having a hard time. So, you, oh helpful guest, must be here to assist me, right? That's just an excuse, isn't it? Well, whatever. Let's just hear what she has to say first. Thank you so much. Then, let me give you the backstory. The deep pool directly across the Sangonomiya shrine is the entrance to Enkonomiya. Legend has it that this place was the origin of the Watatsumi people. In the days of old, the beauties of Watatsumi were renowned for their soft skin, which would conceal 7 types of skin blemish. This, of course, being mostly a consequence of our ancestors' lack of sunlight in the depths of Enkonomiya. So, about the reason you need help? Oh, sorry. In the past, I would usually give guided tours to people coming to Watatsumi Island. So I just, well, in order to commemorate Watatsumi Omikami and our ancestors, we traditionally bring tributes that we let sink down towards Enkonomiya. It has been said, and it is recorded in our ancient writings, that our ancestors from Byakuyakoku relied on the meager light of the Dainichi Mikoshi in order to survive the sharpened claws of the dragon hair of the depths. That was up until a few thousand years ago when the Watatsumi Omikami came and defeated the dragon hair of the depths and led us back to dry land. That was where we would build our new home on Watatsumi Island, Sangonomiya, and the underwater nation of Byakuya no Kuni was henceforth named Enkonomiya, in juxtaposition to our new homeland Sangonomiya, which stood high above the ocean surface. Of course, legends are just legends. For example, in the Shogun's army rallies itself around the god subduing legends from Narukami. The theme of sacrifice and remembrance serves a similar purpose for us. It is a weapon we arm ourselves with as we battle to protect what is ours. Is this something a shrine maiden should be saying? It's true that shrine maiden shouldn't be speaking like this, but I'm only human. I believe that we should look at history and folklore in a critical light. I apologize, I digressed again. In short, Watatsumi Island's holy soil problem is acting up again. Holy soil? What is that? Just as human heart runs deep and water flows downhill, the spirit of Watatsumi Island constantly feels the call of Enkonomiya deep down in the depths. As a result, our soil is slowly bleaching, becoming holy soil. If this continues, Watatsumi Island will one day become a desert as pale as moonlight. So, how can we solve this problem? According to tradition, every several centuries we must take advantage of a moment when a spirit veins flow smoothly to break the barrier that blocks the connection between Enkonomiya and Sangonomiya. We will need to dive down to Enkonomiya and retrieve a jade coral branch left behind by our Omikami, which was used to suppress the dragon hair of the depths. Then we must use the jade coral branch to perform the Watatsumi Mitama Omatsuri ritual, thus causing the sunken spirit to return, which will stop the erosion of the holy soil. Wait, if we remove the thing that's suppressing the dragon hair of the depths, you deduce correctly. We have many jade coral branches that can be used for this suppression, but if this continues, the dragon hair of the depths may one day break free through the barrier and invade Watatsumi on the surface. So I want to ask you if you could retrieve the jade coral branch, eliminate the dragon hair of the depths. Thunder is great at fighting all kinds of monsters. At this stage, this is not what we need. You mean you're going to ask our help again at a later stage? Let's see how it goes. ग्राफिक्स बहुत बढ़िया लग रहे हैं ये. उधर वो मून मूव हो रहा है तो इधर है ना ये मून लाइट ग्रास के ऊपर, क्या मस्त लग रही है. ओ भाई क्या मस्त लग रहा है ना ये. उधर पानी में रिफ्लेक्शन मून की, सही लग रहा है. Let's see how it goes. How what goes? Your next fortune slip? I will need to trouble you to visit the Gosho rocks on Watatsumi Island. The Gosho rocks are the 5 nodes of the barrier that separate Sangonomiya and Enkonomiya. They were set up by the founding clergy of Sangonomiya along with their Okami. If you want to dispel the barrier and enter Enkonomiya, you will have to break these 5 seals. Sounds dangerous. Indeed, it would be very risky to break the seals rashly. After all, many years have passed, and no one in our generation knows what dangers lies beneath. Very few reliable records exist to begin with, and most of them are ancient texts lacking in detail. They offer little of value. Perhaps the dragonair of the depths is waiting below for a chance to strike, or who knows, there might be a more dangerous monster, that dragon hair that than the dragon hair that has infiltrated the area, waiting for the moment when the seal is loosened. Or perhaps the ruins of the past have been buried under coral and sponges, never to be found again. Or worse still, maybe there's nothing to be found down there but a hollow cavern and lots of seawater. Whatever the case may be, whatever the case may be, standing here widely speculating will not bring us the answer. That's a good quote. ये कोट है ना, लिखने लायक कोट है. Whatever the case may be, standing here and wildly speculating will not bring us the answer. क्या मतलब थॉट के साथ थोड़ा तो स्टोरी लिखा है ऐसा लग रहा है. She makes a lot of good points, but let's face it, it'll still be us doing the work. Anyway, since Enkonomiya has not been visited for many years, perhaps some treasures left by the ancestors are still there. Still in there? Treasure? Chandale Paimon thinks that helping locals to solve their problems is cause enough for us to act. You have a wayward words, Miss Suyoku. You flatter me. So let's get to the point. The Goshu rocks are in 5 locations, namely the eye, fang, fin, tail, and heart. First is the seal known as the eye on the island to the west. Look, it's right over there. Then why don't you just go yourself? What do you mean? The seal must be in place for a long time, and the ritual to break the seal is now unknown to most people. In addition, due to the current situation, it is difficult for the divine priestess to spare time to hold a grand ceremony to break five seals in time. I am ashamed to admit I have to admit all of this to an outlander, but the only person I can rely on is someone knowledgeable and well informed like you. Plus, if everything goes wrong, your identity as an outlander will help us to find a scapegoat. No, nothing like that. I would call this a case where ignorance absolves guilt. If Sangonomiya Shrine is used as the base of orientation, the Fang is located in the northwest and the Fin is located in the north. Lastly, there is a tail on the eastern shore. Near each of the four seals is a stone tablet that records ritual related matters, but they have stood for many an age, and the handwriting is now barely legible. By obtaining the spirit pearl of these four seals, you can unlock the fifth seal, the heart. Sounds complicated. It's okay. If you're afraid that you'll forget, please look for me at Sangonomiya Shrine and I will go over the steps with you again. Finally, I know it is poor etiquette to simply stop you in your tracks and entrust such an important matter to you on an unofficial basis. Please accept my apologies for this. But in any case, निकलने दे, बहुत देर से तेरे से बात कर रहा हूँ. खड़े रह के पढ़ने में मजा नहीं आता है, या तो डायलॉग्स बोल, ठीक है? But in any case, this is a matter of great importance to Watatsumi Island. The Sangonomiya Shrine will be very grateful for your aid. Finally, thank you. Eye of Watatsumi. अपुन इधर जाएगा. और अपन थोमा के बदले बेनेट पे स्विच होएगा. वहां पर एनिमीज है, क्यूब वाले, दूर ही रहो. इधर लिखा हुआ है. They say that the Omikami envoy had 3 eyes, one for soul, one a mirror, and the last the truth. From the depths it arose, from south or the north, and all about the western mound. The 3 eyes shone mercilessly to ward off the dragon's hair. Paimon knows all this word, but none of them mean anything when strung together. It doesn't look like there's any clue around here either, so why don't we try using elemental sight? Okay, उधर जाने का है. Let me switch to Bedo. I think हमको electro use करना पड़ सकता है इसके लिए.
Come with me.
Yeah, we are going to come with you. Okay. ये रहा ना, देखा?
Back off!
देखा?
Go and splat!
One with nature.
ओ भाई, जीन मर गई मेरी.
The wind knows me.
Eyes on me!
Delved into destiny.
ओह भाई साहब.
The wind.
और क्या करना है अभी? एक उस तरफ है, ओके।
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds.
Crew!
ओ भाई साहब,
Wind, hear me.
बस
Let me scry. Fate is upon me.
Wind strike.
we've broken one seal. We have broken two, okay? Not one. We have broken two. Okay, ऊपर जाना है.
Time to go.
ये रहा ना. Okay. Where did the specters come from? Were they attracted by here, by the tree? Okay, Sari seal. Okay.
I swear by my sword. Ha! Delve into destiny.
चल भाई, मार खा. भाग गया.
Go as one. Back off. Shadows of
One with nature. Fallen leaves.
I don't mind light.
The wind knows me.
wind. Hear me.
Basically harmless.
Let me scry. Decided by destiny.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds
Birds call.
into the wind. One with nature.
चल, कुछ छोड़ा नहीं. इनके साथ लड़ने का कोई मतलब नहीं था. We found a pearl. Is this the spirit pearl Suyoku talked about? Okay, let's go to the next location. ओह, ये है इधर.
Delve into destiny. Barbados, guide us.
इनको तो भाई हंट करना ही है, बहुत जरूरी है असेंशन के लिए. ओके, ये भी है इधर. This must be the fang. चल. Unagi.
Time to go. Cheer.
आ गया।
Follow the wind.
Follow the wind. ओके, ये हो गया। कहाँ भाग गया?
Cheer.
आई थिंक ये पजल सॉल्व करने के लिए है।
Cheer.
देख, इधर कोई चाहिए, इधर कोई चाहिए, और के ओके, जा तू उधर जा। निकलना भाई, निकल। आई थिंक इधर और कोई है जिसको चाहिए। और कुछ है जिसको देना होगा। क्योंकि सारों को एक साथ कलेक्ट करके कुछ नहीं मिल रहा। या या उसको 2 की पावर देनी होगी। हो गया, हो गया। 2 की पावर देनी थी।
Barrier. First round's on me.
चलो, तो ये वो पजल नहीं थी, उधर ही कोई दूसरी पजल है। ओके, लेट्स गो। स्टोन टैबलेट पढ़ो। To provoke battle, to defend and end them quickly, and thus take onto oneself the spoils. It's the way of Watatsumi, marked in tooth and claw. There's barely anything legible here. Paimon guesses we'll need to fight and protect something, so we can get the spirit pearls or something. Okay. चलो, ले लाइन को प्रोटेक्ट करो, और क्या?
Into the wind. As one with
Wind and cloud.
one with nature.
I swear by my sword.
That's all.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
To ashes! Back off! Fate is upon you!
Clouds high. The birds
खत्म। टाइम क्या, एनिमी ही खत्म। There's another spirit pearl. Next pin of Watatsumi. Okay, पास ही है। रीड करना है। स्टोन टैबलेट। For the retainers of other lands shall come from other. For the retainers of other lands shall come from abroad. The two greet each other like scale and fin, like thigh and bone, ever connected, aiding in our great Omikami rule. Omikami's rule? The two greet each other. Maybe this means we need to pair off those fish statues we saw before so they face the center of those huge discs. भाई ये तो सीधा ही spoil कर दिया. Now Paimon's hungry for fish. Okay. Okay. The fish there also move. Okay. I think ये हो गया. I think this is supposed to be easy.
Time to go.
Let's go eat some fish. Loach ka pearl. That's a third. We are getting close. फिन ऑफ वातात्सुमी के बदले टेल ऑफ वातात्सुमी। ओके, ये काफी दूर होगा। Let's fight these specters.
One with nature.
Wind, hear me. Power that ended Hyde. Written in the stars.
5.
Shadows of fate.
Into the wind.
Money. Condensed resin.
Delved into destiny.
As one with wind,
Wind and cloud.
one with nature.
Back off! To ashes! Decided by destiny.
Destiny.
Barbados, guide us. Go as one!
The wind knows me.
ओके, एक गया, एक बाकी है। दिस इज डॉन। इधर भी है। नहीं भाई, इनसे नहीं लड़ना, बहुत टाइम लेते हैं ये लोग। ऊपर गया। और इधर वाले के लिए आई थिंक इनको हराना होगा।
The insolent shall be punished. Go as one!
Shouldn't get careless.
Into the wind.
Go as one!
Wind strider.
Back off!
One with nature. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night.
Into the wind.
Fate is upon you. Let me scry.
This one's well.
Eyes on me!
You need to hurry up.
I swear by my soul.
God.
Got you. Out of my sight. This is Her Majesty's gift. This body belongs to
वही तो
and snow.
हो गया ना अनलॉक।
What a pleasant surprise.
उधर क्या है? Let's go there.
Clouds high.
Right, the birds call.
Go as one. Delved into destiny. Go as
ओह भाई, लेट्स गो। ये सही था।
Back off!
चल निकल। ओके, उधर भी है।
One with nature.
इसको थोड़ा ट्रिकी होएगा.
The wind knows me.
डन. ओके, ये भी जिंदा है.
One with nature.
इसको तो है ना, जा पानी में, चुल्लू भर पानी में डूब मर जा. हे बॉय.
What a pleasant.
कोई चीज जब दिखे ना कर दो, वरना बाद में तो बंदा आने वाला है नहीं करने के लिए. Read the stone tablet. वहां पे वो पत्थर वाले हैं. ये किधर भाग गया? ये लोग क्या कर रहे हैं? फतूही इधर क्या कर रहे हैं?
Barbados! Guide us! Power that ended Python! Ha!
Loneliness of death.
This holy hall contains a divine blessing. Tread lightly and walk slowly. Following the lights, run not. Rush never. Make no hue or cry, and approach this with piety in one heart for our great Okami's grace. So this means we need to take it easy and respectfully. How are they going to measure our respect though?
Over here! Hang. Shadows of fate, decided by...
Forget about destiny.
As one with wind and cloud.
Back off! Let me amuse myself.
Okay, इलेक्ट्रो गाना है यहाँ पे.
Time to go.
Oh, looks like we can't take too long. Okay. Otogi wood. अरे नहीं 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 नहीं, अपन कुछ गलत बटन दबा रहा है. We have to do something.
Time to go.
कुछ तो और करना है यार. ये लोग कहाँ से आ गए?
Into the wind.
Delved into destiny.
To ashes. Clouds high.
The words call.
One with nature.
इनके साथ नहीं लड़ना यार.
Scry the sky.
Back off.
आई थिंक सभी को चार्ज करना होगा. ओके, आगे क्या? एक दो तीन चार पाँच. ओके, एक दो तीन चार पाँच. हा हा. ओके, ये करना था.
The wind knows me.
I swear by my sword.
सबको लाइट अप करना था एक ही बार में. ओके, लेट्स गो टू सुयोकू. ग्रैंड नारुकामी श्राइन पे जाओ और सुयोकू से मिलो. ये कॉनरा है, कॉनरा माकी. लेट्स एक्टिवेट द क्वेस्ट फर्स्ट. यहाँ पे है. अरे मेरे को लगा श्राइन पे आना रहेगा, नारुकामी श्राइन. बंदी तो सीधा सांगोनोमिया श्राइन पे आ गई. मेरे को नारुकामी श्राइन लग रहा था. Welcome back. Is there something I can do for you? So about your commission, we found the 4 spirit pearls. We got. Okay. Is that so? I knew I could count on you. Thank you very much. Then we are only one step away from unlocking the final seal of the heart. Sorry, I have to ask you both to come along with me. I hope you don't mind. Since we are already here, a little more is no biggie, right? I'm fine with it. There's no time to lose. Let's head off. इसके बाल ब्लू कलर के मस्त है मतलब. Okay. Okay. इधर से जाना फास्ट रहेगा. इधर ये है. बट किधर? That's the question. I think this is a place. Let's open this. A strange phosphorescent seal upon which the symbol of a fish has been graven. Let's give it. भाई वो pearl है. Wow. Yes, our great Okami once stayed here, but now there's nothing here but the echoing sound of water. Oh. इधर ही किधर होगा वो? हाँ, ये रहा ना.
One with nature.
हो गया.
Follow the wind.
I follow the wind. वापस से वो फिश आ गए हैं. So you're beefing broken the scenes like that, but it looks so more complicated. Okay. Yikes, watch out, something's coming out.
Back off!
Barely a script written in the stars. Power that ended Python.
Okay. एक हो गया.
Time to go.
Complicated कम है. Okay. एक दो. Okay.
Back off! Wind, hear me. Go as flash!
आप फूट जा. कुछ नहीं होता. तो ये भी घूमे हैं शायद साथ में। एक सेकेंड, ये भी घूमता है, ये भी घूमता है। Let's not pay respects.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves.
Up on my right.
Just a scratch.
एक भी घूम जा। वो दो हो गए, ये दो हो गए, ये तीन हो गए, दो तीन, और ये चौथा। ये चेंज करने की वजह से एक ओ भाई साहब,
Barbados, guide us. Decided by
बाय फिफ्टीन कुछ नहीं होने वाला, इम्यून है ये लोग।
back off.
Clouds high. The birds.
Birds call.
Wind strike.
I swear by my sword.
तो भाई 50 आएंगे क्या?
Eyes on me.
किधर है? खत्म ही नहीं हो रहे ये लोग क्या? ये क्या मजाक है क्या?
Barbados, guide us.
Fallen leaves. Adorn
On my night.
Shadows of fate.
फाइनली हो गया, हो गया। water droplet. Obtain the key of the deep. Okay. पहले इससे बात करते हैं. Miss Yuki seems to be thinking about something, so perhaps this is not the time to disturb her. Let's see if she recognizes it. Miss Suyoku? Ah, sorry, I was quite lost in thought just then. Thanks to your help, we have the key of the moon bathed deep in hand. The key of the moon shaved what now? And what is that anyway? Ha ha ha. Just call it the key of the deep. We are not going to insist that outlanders use all the proper names for every last thing. This is something we will need to open the entrance to Enkonomiya. It was forged from the very spilled blood of our Omikami. Or at least that's what the legends say. Oh, curiouser and curiouser. Haha, it isn't mysterious at all. In fact, it's just the opposite. Well, now we just need to report to the Divine Priestess, wait for her approval, and then wait for the spirit vein flow to be correct. And then we can head down to Enkonomiya. Wait, then what did we do all this for? Well, it's not as if you gained nothing during this journey, right? I mean, you secured the lasting friendship of the Sangonomiya Shrine. Watatsumi Island will welcome you back anytime. How about something a bit more concrete than that? The records do say the spirit pearls will answer the summons of someone pure, and the key will only come together for one whose heart is as clear as the water themselves. I don't generally believe what those texts say, but I believe that you can turn Watatsumi Island's situation around. Well then, when the time comes to go down to Enkonomiya, we'll meet again then, huh? You will draw another fortune slip? Haha, my fortune slip luck is pretty good. I'm certain that we'll meet again. Well then, see you. I think unnecessary था. Let's go. Let's see if का preparations खत्म हुआ है कि नहीं, and let's go to Watatsumi Shrine. Sangonomiya Shrine. War. ये Shizuru है. Shibata. Suyoku-san. Hello there. Hey there, Suyoku. How have the preparations? How have your preparations for getting that coral thingamajig gone? Ah, alas, our work has been troubled thus far. You know, Suyoku, you can make as sad a face as you want, but you're not convincing anyone if you keep glancing at us meaningfully like that. Aha, I see. So you two have realized the severity of our situation. In that case, I shall hide it no longer. You weren't hiding anything in the first place. We did obtain the key of the Moonbait Deep, yes, and Enkonomiya is slowly awakening. However, we are quite short on manpower. As such, our investigations are proceeding at a slow pace. Pace? These are uniquely trying circumstances. After all, we do not yet know if relations with Narukami Island will indeed warm. You know, I'm only a pair of hands, right? Ah, but that is a different matter. Know that according to tradition, a hero is vital to the process of obtaining the coral. We must set up a base and assist the hero in retracing the paths of our ancestors before finally facing the trial. In this manner, we shall build a steady road to victory. So that was a plan anyway? You can't carry it out because you lack the people? This is absolutely correct. Not to mention how we have seen neither hide nor hair of our most vital character, this hero. But wait, I think I see it now. Our hero has a head of blonde hair. This sounds super troublesome. Paimon doesn't think making this trip is a good idea. But exploration usually leads to discovery of rare treasure. I mean, such things would usually be given over to the Sangurumi clan, of course. But if you were to find something, why, I suppose we could simply close one eye in this case. I wouldn't mind if you closed both eyes. You know, I think we and Madam Kokomi get along pretty well, no? Ah, our hero, our gallant warrior, our paragon, our savior. Does this mean that you agree then? How could we leave Sangonomiya in such a time of crisis? दोनों आंखें बंद करके. Wonderful. It certainly seems that the methods recommended by Madame Kokurmi are quite persuasive indeed. She even anticipated that you would indeed return to look for me. Sorry, what did you say? Ah, nothing, nothing. In that case, please come with me. I would like to show you something. Music बहुत अच्छा है पीछे का. Let's meet up at the altar below, the area ahead of us. If we can't see it, then just look to the southeast and squint. Okay. We call this a key sigil. It was once heraldry used throughout Enkonomiya. It only resurfaces when the road is about to be opened. This is said to be the second set of keys that are sent to the people of Watatsumi Island when Enkonomiya awakens, and our records show that there are a total of 5 types of key sigils. At the moment, we have found 3 of the 5 on Watatsumi Island. We can then operate them in this manner to return them to their proper places and release the seal. We removed the 3 we found from their keyholes and placed them in other locations throughout Watatsumi Island. This way, the barrier can be restored. The purpose behind doing this, of course, was to prevent children, Fatui spies, Narukamiya inland islanders or outsiders from seeking inside. You're not in that outlanders category, don't worry. We are presently unable to establish contact with the adventurers guild, so no adventurers are allowed down there either. Did you ever let them go down there anyway? There are such historical records. We were looking for a win-win arrangement. You understand it is always good to have people whose strong suit is exploration around yourself included. So this means that no one's stolen a march on us this time, right? Oh, Pinon. Manners. Well, how should I put this? I doubt that our temporary barrier restorations was completely foolproof. Some time did pass between our investigating these key sigil locations and removing them from their keyholes, so some rats may have scurried in during the interim. We are short on manpower after all. In short, if you encounter any Fatui, treasure hoarders, Kairagi, or any of the ilk, feel free to teach them a lesson. Wait a minute. If they got down there so easily, what was the point of us getting that mooncake whatever again? Enkonomiya will only awaken if we retrieve the key of the moonblade teeth. Similarly, only that key can activate the trial system within. If there are any who did not enter Enkonomiya to perform Watatsumi Koryu Matsuri, well, there might be some other twisted, winding way to get in. Who knows? Either way, please retrieve the other key sigils on the islands with all haste. The key sigils have been placed at the fin and heart of Watatsumi. As for there are 2 altars. They can be found where a line that connect either shrine and Sangonomiya shrine intersect with second mountain wall that surrounds the moonblade teeth. Well then, we'll wait for news from you at the usual place. बहुत बड़ा quest है यार ये भी. 1 घंटा तो हो गया है. Look for the remaining 2. Okay. पहले ये वाला करते हैं. बहुत लंबा क्वेस्ट है यार ये. लगा नहीं था इतना बड़ा होगा. मुझे लगा था अब तक हम घुस गए होते हैं. मारो इनको. मारो इसको मारो.
Back off! Wind, hear me.
Hear me.
Fate is upon you. Power that ended
How
Python.
sad.
Wind strike.
Back off. Let me scribe. Go and splat.
Clouds high. The birds
Oh,
Decided by destiny.
चलो
Time to go.
खत्म. एक मिल गई, दूसरा इधर है, तो यहाँ से जाते हैं और क्या. Heart of Watatsumi. No.
Follow the wind.
I follow the wind. यही है जगह शायद. तो जब हम आए हुए थे फतुई, हाउ डिड दे गेट इन हियर? जब आए हुए थे
The insolent shall be
तब
punished.
क्यों नहीं लिया हमने? फालतू का डबल चक्कर क्यों कटा हुआ है हमसे?
Swear by my sword. Eyes on me. Delved into destiny.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Go and splat.
अरे यार क्या है? क्या मैडम आप कितना
Out of my sight. Barbados.
इनके साथ लड़ना जरूरी है क्या? आई डोंट थिंक सो. इनको हराने का जरूरी तो है नहीं, मैं तो छोड़ रहा हूँ. I would say let's leave them. I don't want to fight with those guys. I'm just interested in completing this quest. Hello, I see one person has joined and is a viewer. And who left? Hey. आज हम कंप्लीट करेंगे एनकोनोमिया के क्वेश्चंस. देखते हैं कितना टाइम लगता है. कास्काजुआ. Investigate. Let's unlock it. Okay, let's unlock it. और सेकंड वाला उधर है. So let's see. Kairagi. Let's unlock the third seal. पत्थर से रोप हटी और वो अनसील हो गया. Let's go back and talk to Suyoku. Nareru. इधर एक क्वेस्ट है. Now is the time to release the seal. Here, take the key of the Moonbay Deep you retrieved before. Say that again? Key of the Moon Bathed Deep. Say that again 3 times fast. Key of the Moon Bathed Deep. Key of the Moon Bathed Deep. Key of the Moon Key of the Doom Bathed Meep Ga. Okay, it's a bit of a tongue twister. See, Paimon told you that it was a weird name. You should consider changing it. Even if we do change its name today, it will only be important again a few centuries down the line. Just bear with it for now. Either way, I'm going to begin the ritual now. Okay. Wow, color change हुआ. Unfortunately, we do not have any details as to the nature of Enkonomiya's trial, so you will have to rely on yourself there. If we must blame anything, we should blame stupid traditions that are supposed to preserve mysteries. I wish you good luck. Also, please do not push yourself too hard. For your safety, your safety is of utmost importance. So, descent onto Enkonomiya. So here is Kazuha, and ये मारा jump. हम जा रहे हैं एनकोनोमिया के अंदर. 1 घंटे के अंदर हमने ये पहला वाला क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट कर दिया. नाउ पार्ट 2 चालू हो रहा है क्वेस्ट का. मारे जिवारे. ओह नाइस. ओके, ये पर्ल है. Investigate the cavern. Okay.
Time to go.
So this is Enkonomiya? It just seems like no trace of civilization installed. How can that be? Let's keep moving forward and keep our eyes peeled. Okay, now हमने एक टेलीपोर्ट वे पॉइंट अनलॉक किया है. okay. एनकोनोमिया मॉन्स्टैड अगर जाना हो, okay. लेट्स सी कितना बड़ा मैप है. okay. काफी बड़ा है और यहाँ पे मॉन्स्टर्स भी है. New entry. Okay. Primordial Bath Ismal Visap. A predator that lies in wait within the pitch dark watery depths. It appears to have adapted to some unknown power out in the deep sea, such that it can use elements other than hydro when it faces strong foes. It will use its powerful cleansing shower. Characters hit by this attack will lose a certain amount of elemental energy. If they do not have sufficient elemental energy, they will lose HP. Okay.
Wind strike.
Go and fly! Let me scry. Fate is upon you.
Upon you.
Go and fly! I swear by my sword. Just a scratch.
मेरे को है ना हीरो का आर्टिफैक्ट है ना, मैंने राइडन शोगन के लिए अलग करके रखा हुआ है. लगता है वो वापस दे देना चाहिए मुझे.
To ashes!
Who says there aren't benefits to a life?
Let's do that. Artifacts. मैंने जो ये लेके रखा हुआ है एम्बर. एम्बर किधर है? Okay. Emblem of Severed Fate. ये वाला करते हैं स्विच। ये वाला
Time to go. Into the wind.
Okay. Now एक ये रहा लास्ट हो गया।
A fateful offering.
A fateful offering. We'll explore afterwards. The entrance to Tokoyo. Let's go. इधर नीचे से भी कुछ है। Let's see. क्या है? डर गया मैं। सिली है सिली। आवाज है बे, डर लग रहा है। चल सिली। Bolt eater. A predator that lies in wait within the pitch dark watery depths. It appears to have adapted. Okay. Same ही है. Bolt eater. चल चल चल।
A fateful offering.
A fateful offering. आजा 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 आजा। आओ 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 आओ।
As one with wind and
Cloud.
Back off! Shadows of fate! Wind, hear me! Written in the stars!
In the stars.
Let me scribe!
Fragile bone इनसे भी मिलता है। नाइस।
wind strider.
अच्छा है कोई नया चीज नहीं दे रहे ये लोग, हमें वो फार्म करने के लिए इधर आना पड़ता बार बार। भाई लड़ ना, सेम फील्ड पे लड़।
Eyes on me! Shadows of fate!
Clouds high.
The birds fall.
Wind strider. Time to go. A fateful offering.
Cavern. Phew! It sure took a while before we saw anything resembling civilization. Let's get closer and have a look. Okay. Go to the building up ahead. भाई बाद में, अभी नहीं। Teleportation.
Time to go.
The 5 symbols on this big door must be the key sigils. Let's have a look around. From what we've experienced in the past, we'll probably need to do something else first. Okay, look for clues nearby. सबसे पहले तो हाँ भाई, नहीं करने चैलेंज ये स्पेक्टर्स.
Let me scribe.
One with nature.
Who is fled? I swear by my sword.
God,
Back off! Fate is upon
on
you.
you.
Delved into death.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night.
What a pleasant surprise.
Investigate. Okay. Let's investigate. And activate. Ango Fall. देख, एक्टिवेट तो हो गया. इनसे लड़ने की जरूरत है नहीं. हम अहिंसा वाले आदमी हैं, फालतू का झगड़ा नहीं करेंगे. भाई इस वक्त अगर जरूरत नहीं है तो छोड़ दूंगा ये मैं. अरे नहीं भाई, बाद में करेंगे. एक्टिवेट. The last one. Let's go back to the gate by teleporting. ओ भाई, अभी तक हम एंट्रेंस पर ही है. मतलब एनकोनोमिया और बड़ा है भाई, मेरे को लगा. Investigate the mechanism and activate the gate. There's something else visible to this show. Is this a part or is this a trap? Oh, so there really was a path here. Enkonomiya is such a mysterious place. चल, ये यहाँ पर है तो इनके साथ लड़ना पड़ेगा.
The wind knows me.
But they are guarding treasure. इतना भी अहिंसावादी नहीं है हम. Treasure छोड़ दे.
Decided by destiny. Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
इधर क्या है? Collect particles.
Into the wind. Time to go.
पिली हुई है इधर. सिली है सिली.
Finding treasures.
The wind knows me. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Who says? मैं तो नहीं बोलता.
One with nature.
Back off! I swear by my sword!
Into the wind. A faithful offering.
Faithful offering. Go to the door. इधर से कैसे पता लग गया कि डोर है?
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Eyes on me! Let me scry!
बेड़ो मोना की मस्त जोड़ी बन गई है फिर. पहले चाइल्ड और बेड़ो की थी, बट मोना बेड़ो भी मस्त है. ये माइन नहीं कर सकते क्या यार? ये मेरे को लगा मस्त दिख रहा है. पत्थर कर देते हैं माइन. Let's use the moonbait deep key over here. Wow, Paimon never thought that there'd be such a huge place underneath Watasumi Island. Music बहुत अच्छा था. Looks like our goal is that place in the middle. Clouds की क्या आवाज आ रही है इधर? All right then, let's head in steadily now. Those ruins seem to be closer to us. Let's start there. Buildings mean people. Once upon a time anyway. And where there's people, there'll be writing. And where there's writing and paper, there'll be those hints that we can't even read. अब कैसे जाए? Right is the question. वो मेंटर है। अरे मेरे को बैठने देना। अरे नहीं यार। अरे यार गिर गया, स्टैमिना खत्म हो गया। कोई नहीं, वो बच गया। और इधर हिली चल्स क्यों है बे? क्या यार, सेम एनिमी ये लोग ने रिपर्पस किया है। हिली चल क्यों है इधर?
Fits to a life of wandering. Into the wind.
Shadows of fate.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
The more the merrier. इधर से ही जाना है।
Wait, hear me.
Power that ended Python.
Wind strider. One with wind and cloud.
इधर हो।
The wind knows me. A fateful offering. Into the wind.
कुछ तो है इधर।
Time to go.
इधर कुछ तो है। देखा, कुछ तो है बोला ना मैंने।
The wind knows me.
The key.
Back off.
There is a key. There is a key here. Open. Secret room. अच्छा, चाबी से खोलना था, मैं तो ऐसे ही आ गया। दूसरा उधर है। ओके, इन्वेस्टिगेट। इनसे लड़ना जरूरी है क्या? नहीं है तो छोड़ दे।
Eyes on me.
Fate is upon you.
मेरे को लगता है ये आगे जाके काम आएंगे। हमने पहले ही ढूंढ लिए।
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
उधर सिली है।
Into the wind.
छोड़। इधर अपने को सिली दिख रहा है, राइट? रून ग्रेडर आजा, तू भी आजा।
Wait, hear me. Let me.
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night.
Written in the stars.
Power that ended Haishan! Back off!
I swear by my soul.
Frog. I think हमको
Smile to my face.
पांच कीज ढूंढने हैं।
The wind knows me. One with nature.
ये रहा सीली।
Into the wind.
I hope the others find some.
Okay.
Time to go. Brings a smile to my face.
और आई थिंक वो एक्टिवेट भी करने के लिए ये रहा।
Decided by destiny. Leave my space.
Eyes on me!
उधर भी हिली चल डांस कर रहे, ये क्या बात हुई? अनलॉक अनलॉक देखा, अच्छा पहले किया।
Treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Yes it is.
Wind strike.
भाई साहब वीट के लिए इतना ये मछली है ना।
knows me.
Barbados, guide us.
Into the wind. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Time to go. One with nature.
Okay, this is sealed. वो रहा teleport, वो रहा silly. I would say let's just jump ahead.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Abyss.
The wind knows me.
Simon there bets this Healy Churls were bought by the Abyss. You've seen this trick before in Mondstadt, haven't you know? तो हिली चर्ल्स का होने का कारण यही है, ये लोग ही है. Attacks can be used to activate mechanism. They will reset after a while. If you find a mechanism is currently damaged, try switching to Evernight. They will fix themselves right up. Evernight.
Into the wind. Time to go.
Oh, crystal flies.
Time to go. The wind knows me. Brings a smile to my face.
Okay, तो ये इलेक्ट्रो और जियो सिजल की तरह है, जगह जगह फैला हुआ है एनकोनोमिया के अंदर.
Time to go. One with nature. Fallen leaves.
On my night.
Wind, hear me. Delve into destiny, written in the stars.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? The wind knows me.
ओके, वो टेलीपोर्टेशन का दिख गया.
Time to go.
मैं 1 सेकंड के लिए ब्रेक लेता हूँ.
Wind strike.
Let me scribe.
अरे मैं इतनी देर से म्यूट पे था. कोई नहीं. मैंने बेसिकली ये बोला था कि वो जो जैसे ही अनपॉज करेंगे एक हीली चल रहेगा, उसके बहुत बुरी तरीके से मारेंगे हम, और उसको नीचे गिरा दिया. और मेरे हिसाब से अभी हमें कंटिन्यू करना चाहिए क्वेस्ट के ऊपर. एक्सप्लोरेशन बाद में करेंगे. और जैसे ही हम इधर अंदर आए हमें ये मिस्टीरियस बंदा मिला, तो लेट्स सी इससे बात करके. ट्राइंग टू ट्रांसपेस आर वी. और मैं एक बार मेरी ऑडियो ठीक से आ रही है कि नहीं वो कंफर्म कर लेता हूँ. हाँ, मैंने चेक कर लिया. तो लेट्स कंटिन्यू. Trying to trespass are we? Wait, maybe not. I correct myself. You two must be the heroes who have come to retrieve the coral this time, are you not? Two? Hey, so you're counting Paimon too? Haha, well, I was originally thinking that Sangonomiya Shrine couldn't possibly so short-handed that they are only sending one person, right? So, consider my expectations exceeded. There's actually 2 of you. 2 is plenty. Haha, I love your guts and optimism. Good stuff. I hope that by the end of this, you'll count me in the team as well. I'm sure the 3 of us will get on swimmingly. Let me introduce myself. I'm a researcher who has come to assist you. Call me Enjo. My main duty is to organize and translate clues regarding the trial to guide you on your path. Oh, that's nice. We've always had to rely on our own memory to figure the puzzles we encountered out. Wow, you know what? You might actually be more professional than me then. I mean, I'm just a scholar, but Suyoku said, Suyoku, right, didn't she say that there would be some clerical staff on hand to assist the hero? नहीं उसने तो नहीं बोला. Suspicious. She did say something like that. Exactamundo. I mean, researcher कौन बोलता है exactamundo? ये शायद धोखा देगा बाद में. Exactamundo? I mean, it would be quite a stretch to expect you to learn Byakuyako's script from scratch, and that's where I come in. I'm here to help translate documents and hints. Any questions for me? What do you know about that central tower? That's the heart of the trial, a building known as Dainichi Mikoshi, which also means Chariot of the Sun. I believe that it should be defended by a barrier right now. Its original purpose was to protect the citizens, but at present we cannot enter unless it is disabled. Now I can see questions bubbling up in your face already. So let me just explain how we are going to break this barrier. First, you'll need to find something known as the golden bridle. According to related literature, it's a device that is less than an armful in size. Oh, so it's not a rope. The name is simply derived from one of Byakuyakoku's legend. They say that the sun and moon were moved by chariots of the gods, and the golden bridle was Byakuyaku's national treasure. Byakuyaku's national treasure? That's right, Byakuyaku. Byakuyakoku. That's the real name of this place, a nether realm without light. Oh, nether realm without light. Okay. Byakuyakoku, the place where sins piled high in the Evernight, only to be cleansed, revealing their true colors. But back to the trial. The people of Byakuyakoku were saved by the great serpent and thus reattained the light of the heaven. They all moved above the depths. Just so you know, that's what my main name means, above the depths. Enjo. Ha ha ha. Anyway, the people of Atatsumi archived Byakuyakoku's facilities after leaving that place. As for this place, this is one of those very facilities, the library of Byakuyakoku. To facilitate further trials, the golden bridle was moved closer by, to the back of the library to be exact. So, मेरा guess correct था, ये library ही है. So, finding this golden bridle is the first part of the trial. Well, that's what the trial guidebook in the library says anyway. How did you get here earlier than us? Oh, that? You're the heroes. Yours is the rough, narrow road up the front gate of the trial. As for us support staff, we have our own side routes and back doors. Anyone of a more plebeian persuasion who manages to sneak in isn't going to get very far. Without the key of the moon bait deep to activate the gate, the trial and its contents will not activate. Plus, it's not as if ordinary people would understand Byakuyakoku's script anyway. They wouldn't be able to figure the clues out. Without the golden riddle, there is no entering Enkonomiya and probing the secrets of its eternal light. If you really don't trust me, you're free to rough me up a bit, but don't drag me back to the surface afterwards. Thanks. As you can see, I'm just a scholar with a thirst for knowledge and with a certain tome that he must find in Byakuyakoku. Well, he's said this much and it certainly doesn't look like he's trying to trick us. Paimon thinks we can trust him for a while. Haha, thanks for the token of faith. Well, I've covered the basic of the trials. First, you get them. This golem isn't going to find it so. Oh, and one other thing. I believe that this picture behind me matches Enkonomiya's topography. I suggest you study it carefully before heading out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 points of note है. Oh, nice. एक मिनट इधर जाते हैं. In that case, we should be down here. Anyway, it's easier to have a map with us. Nice. सबसे पहले तो टेलीपोर्ट वे पॉइंट एक्टिवेट कर देते हैं अपने लिए, अपने को काम आएगा. बच गए. Nice.
Time to go. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
I'm getting distracted. मैं सिर्फ ये इसलिए कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि टेलीपोर्टेशन से क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करने को बहुत फास्ट होता है. अभी स्टोन टैबलेट है इधर तो.
Wind strike.
Back off!
There are 2 rows of text on this headstone. The first row is in the script of Byaku Yakoku and is unintelligible. The second row is in common script and it goes as follows. Here lies Isu me Naso no Mikoto. On his free days, he would go boating, consulting his map of the country. और हडिया पढ़िए हडिया.
One with nature.
Eyes on me!
Shadows of fate.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Let's fly!
Wind strike.
Byaku Yakoku.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Me too. ओ भाई प्रेशियस चेस्ट है इधर. Precious chest है precious. I need to defeat it.
Decided by
That's
death.
at me.
As one with wind and cloud.
Power that ended Python!
I swear by my soul.
God.
Let's fly! Let me scribe.
Into the wind.
Hear me.
क्या बात है, कितना टाइम बाद प्रेशियस चेस्ट दिखा है.
Huh, where have you been hiding?
Where have you been hiding? सच्ची.
One with nature. Time to go.
This must be the trial riddle. Let's look for clues nearby.
Time to go. The wind knows me. Into the wind. Time to go.
Yaku Yakuhu. The Narrows.
Time to go.
एक उधर दिखा है मुझे.
Wind strike.
ये भी एक इंटरेस्टिंग थिंग है. Okay. Obtain the golden bridle. Wow, so this is the golden bridle. So let's show this to that Enju guy. And this is the reason why I'm unlocking the waypoint points. ताकि हम फटफट फटफट go lower, okay? Yaku Yakuhu. Have you made any progress looking for the golden mirror? Is this what you're looking for? Ah, yes, that's the one. Why isn't this a coincidence? The book says that the craftsman Abiraku no Mikoto was ordered to create the chariot of the sun to finally bring light to the everlasting night. Before this, the people lived in constant state of fear, for it was the great hunters in the dark, the Batsmal Vishaps, who were the original rulers of this land. The Batsmal Bishop? Yes, pure primordial energy creatures, wild spirits who never bent to the knee to any god or worldly power. I believe that the traditional Sangonomiya tale, the clash of drakes and serpents, also refers to the Basmal Vaishap as the dragon hair of the depths. At first, people would light lamps to chase the dark away, but to little effect. But when the Dainichi Mikosho was created, the white night chased the darkness of the ever night away. Thus did the people gain a reprieve with which to live their lives. The Dainichi Mikoshi could even be used to put forth a barrier to protect the people of Byaku Yakoku. With this, we should be able to bring the barrier down. Let me help you activate it. According to what the book says, I need to do this, and then this. Okay, that should do it. The golden bridle's ready. Commanding the Dainichi Mikosho to drop the barrier should be peanuts now. But we should probably perform some 410 to us deeds at the outermost gates of the Dainichi Mikoshi, wouldn't you say? The main gate should be on the southern eastern section of the area it occupies. Just circle the barrier a bit till you find it. मेरे को literally समझ में नहीं आया. Enkonomiya is surrounded by a bottomless chasm. If you fall, you could count to 100 without ever hitting the bottom. So please watch your step. In any case, if you can't find the place, just circle around the barrier a bit and you'll get there eventually. I'm almost done with my investigations here. I haven't found what I'm looking for though, so I'll go on ahead to wait for you. Oh, this why did he just run off by himself? Enkonomiya might be emptied, but that's way too reckless. You know what? Paimon thinks he's kind of fishy. Me too. Dainichi Mikoshi. Serpent's Heart. Evernight Temple.
Curses! Fate is upon you!
Fate is upon you.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my night. One with nature.
To ashes! Delve into destiny!
Brings a smile to my face. Time to go. The wind knows me. Clouds high.
The world's fall.
Barbados, guide us! Let me scry!
Back off! Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Into the wind. One with nature.
Written in the stars!
Stars.
Delve into destiny!
Eyes on me!
A fateful offering.
Fateful offering. ये क्या है? ये ऐसा ग्लो क्यों हो रहा है?
Time to go.
Bye, let's just focus on completing the quest. Dainichi Mikoshi. Explore up ahead.
Time to go. As one with wind and
Cloud.
wind strike.
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you. Go and fly.
The wind knows me. Brings a smile to my face.
Tilly.
Brings a smile to my face.
अच्छा, अलग अलग सिंबल भी बने क्या?
Time to go.
मैंटा रे इधर है.
One with nature. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
दाइनिची मिकोशी कर लिया. अभी सरपेंट्स हार्ट पे जाने का. क्या चैलेंज क्या है? पायरोस कंसिस्टेंसी या पता नहीं क्या था.
More fortune.
वो गिरते गिरते बचा. जो रास्ते में है वो तो करके जाएंगे.
Let me scribe.
Clouds high.
The birds call.
Wait, hear me. Shadows of fate.
Back off! Where have you been hiding?
पता नहीं वो क्या पजल है।
Back off! Power that ended high jump!
Written in the stars.
Wind strike.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating. Decided by destiny.
As one with wind and
And cloud.
Go as planned.
Back off! Eyes on me!
Shadows of fate. Barbados.
Barbados. Gyros.
Delve into destiny. Written in the stars.
wind strike.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
वही बहुत स्मूथली जा रहा है।
The wind knows me. Follow the wind.
उधर चढ़ नहीं पा रहा था तो इधर आ गया।
Into the wind.
इधर से ही जाना है।
The wind knows me.
भाई कहाँ से जाऊँ?
One with nature. The clouds high. The birds come.
Power that ended high jump. This was not foretold. Yeah. The stars.
Ooh.
do with some more fortune.
भाई जाना कैसे है? ओह, कितने टाइम बाद दिखाई ये?
Into the wind. One with nature. Into the wind.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
उधर क्या है? अभी सिलेक्टर वो अभी सिलेक्टर है ना? भाई अभी सिलेक्टर है ये।
The abyss has come.
Swear by my sword!
Hear the truth.
Let me scry!
Eyes on me!
Gifts of peace be with
Fallen leaves. Adorn
Oh
my
my night.
be
Fate is
with
upon you!
be
Delve
with
into
you.
deep. Go as well!
The power of revelation.
Wind, hear me!
Hear ye the word of joy. Grace be upon you.
Shadows.
Peace and hope.
Royal Tomb.
Birds call. Wind strike.
Barely a scratch! Barbados!
The power of revelation. Grace be
Delve
upon
into
you.
destiny! Go as black!
The door is opened unto you.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
There are 2 rows of text. Second row is here lies Eon no Mikoto, versed in fortune telling and sigil signs, but who often predicted falsely, never errant, only when reading the span of his own years. वापस दाइची नो मिकोशी में जाना है। हमें शायद ये अभी सिलेक्टर ही देखना था। हाँ भाई तेरे को कहाँ जाना है?
The wind knows me.
Dates key.
A fateful offering. Follow the wind. Yeah.
चल बहुत डिस्ट्रैक्शन हो गया. अभी क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करने पे ध्यान वापस. पहले हम दूसरे रास्ते से आए थे. वो बच गए. और कलर भी चेंज हो गया. एंजू आ गया. एंजू एंजो. Oh, you're here. Allow me to help you shut the barrier down. Could you pass me the golden bridle? I certainly have some reservations. Still suspicious of me. Well, Anju, don't you think you're a bit too quick on your feet? Ah, come on now. That's hurtful talk. Though I suppose that the sight of a literary researcher bouncing about the place happily is a rare one. But come now, I didn't deceive you earlier, did I? Well, that's clue. We couldn't have found the golden bridle without your help. I mean, this will definitely sound like villain talk, but only I can help you now. मस्त है बे. बंदा मस्त है. विलन भी होगा ना. डायलॉग सही है इसका. मतलब सोच समझ के बनाया इन्होंने ये कैरेक्टर. बड़ी फुर्सत से बनाया ये कैरेक्टर. एक You can hold me at sword point or hit me to make up for the time you didn't earlier. But once you're done with that, I'd like you to trust me. If you don't, none of us are going to enter the Dainichi no Mikoshi. Dainichi Mikoshi. Are you the type who enjoys getting beaten up or something? Not that Paimon's going to do that. What do you think? Hang on. I'm rolling up my sleeves. Wait just a moment. You're joking, right? I've got a glass jaw. Okay, stop scaring him already. Just give him the bridle. मार खाने वाली बातें करेगा तो मार तो खाएगा ही ना बंदा. चल ले भाई, खुश रहे. Okay then, now allow me to help you bring this barrier down. Please step back a little. A bit. Okay. This is my first time after all. Things could go poorly. You never know. What could happen? For example, the blast could send you tumbling into a bottomless chasm. Okay. Or the fetid air might make it hard to breathe. Or maybe some guardian dragon might come charging out. Or I might even get cursed and turn into some sort of flame flinging monster. Hilichal ki tarah. That's kind of scary. But very specific. I gotta say, opening ancient ruins for the first time in my life feels pretty exciting. Watching that huge wall disappear really gives you that kind of rush you get from burning a huge library, you know? Huh? Burning? Huh? That sounds really dangerous. You sure you're a researcher? Of course, I already can't wait to investigate the insides of the Dainichi Mikoshi. What long lost volumes will we uncover there? Well, allow me to go ahead first. If you find any tempting treasures, you're free to take them. भाई बंदा है ना, क्या खतरनाक डायलॉग मारा. इसको मजा आता है लाइब्रेरी जलाने में. फ्लेम फ्लिंगिंग मॉन्स्टर है भाई ये. हाँ भाई क्या है, जा रहा था ना, छोड़ दिया था ना तुम लोग को. पंगे लेने की तुमको भी आदत कम नहीं है.
Into the wind. As one with wind and
क्लाउड.
time to go.
ये भाई क्या है.
Many regrets.
Wind, hear me.
One with nature. Brings a smile to my face.
मेरा कादुआ मर गया यार मजाक मजाक में. स्टेयर चढ़ने नहीं आते.
Into the wind.
To ashes!
Wind strike. Brings a smile to my face.
और ऊपर है. चलो आ जाओ.
Clouds high.
Birds fall.
Wind strike.
Fate is upon you.
Look upon you.
Back off!
37k. वापस से ये
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
वापस से ये एनर्जी दिख रही है प्लांट्स के अंदर. दैट इज वियर्ड.
The wind knows me.
मेरे को कादुआ के थ्रू नहीं आना चाहिए था. मेरे को घूम के जाना चाहिए देखने के लिए कि क्या क्या है.
Into the wind.
Decided by destiny.
Destiny.
Shadows of fate.
Power that ended Haishan! Back off!
One with nature. Brings a smile to my face. The wind knows me.
इधर पजल है. इधर एक दिख रहा है, दिख नहीं रहा, मैप पे दिख रहा है बट आंखों से नहीं दिख रहा.
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night.
One with nature. Time to go. Who says that? There aren't benefits to a life of wandering.
Chalo, let's go. Hey, over there. Over here, come on. Okay. Anju's yelling at us from up there. वाह भाई, ये सपोर्टेड कैसा है? ये तो हवा में है. Mystery. Anju, I was waiting for you two. You now control the hub of Enkonomiya. No, Byaku Yakoku. Here, try touching this device. I wager it'll be quite the experience. Okay, let's start it. Ah, ghost. It's a ghost. Eek! Come on, Anju. You scared Paimon more than this ghostly guy over here. I'm sorry. I'm fine now, mostly. Byaku Yakoku, due to its properties as a nether limb, sometimes projects shadows of the past based on remnant thoughts. Though their stories have already ended, who they were at the moment is captured and retained. They can even interact with you. Such powerful emotions are called sins of Tokoyo. Powerful emotions. Thus, these unique ley line phenomenon are known as sin shades or shades of Tokoyo. So my current form will be visible to future heroes as well then. That's good to know. Guess I don't have to be nervous after all, huh? The future me is going to act based on current me's memories. Still nervous though. What in the world? It's talking? Ah, seems like our heroes have returned. Hello there. My Watatsumi name is Aru, and my original Byaku Yakobu name is Argus. I'm in charge of explaining the next step of the trial, which is to restore the Rains of Revival and display your royal right over this land. The Rains of Revivals are a natural treasure that can be used to command the spirits of the nether to speak. And they are made of the same material as the Dainichi Mikoshi. The Rains must be pieced together with the golden bridle as their core. As such, you need to find 3 other fragments. And if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. I believe that my leftover spiritual essence should be able to answer your questions. Do you like eating butter crab? What is that? Then do you like some fresh fish sashimi? Ah, that reminds me. Recently, Watatsumi Omikami has arranged land for us above the sea's surface, so we should be able to start shallow sea fishing. The variety of edible fish should also increase. But yes, back on topic. The 3 fragments have been hidden in 3 key locations around the Dainichi Mikoshi. These would be the Narrows, the Evernight Temple, and the Serpent's Heart. And when I say hidden, I do mean hidden. The officials in charge of setting the trial up are very capable indeed. No problem, we've faced loads of tricky puzzles before. If you see the altar at the Serpent's Heart, you may want to search that place thoroughly for clues. A Jiba Shiri spent all day setting that up. Jiba Shiri? The Special Officer Corps, Chetonius, the armed judges of the Nether in Byaku Yakobu. That's who the Jibashiris are. They possess tokens made out of special material that could cause the souls of Byaku Yakobu to reveal themselves. That doesn't sound like an Inazuman name at all. Well, Watatsumi Islands was a product of the Archon War. Before that, Byaku Yakoku's histories are filled with names like Abrax, Spartacus, Chitonos, Gigantes, and such. So is this human culture where the divine and voice do not interfere too much? Huh? What did it say? Nothing, just a bad habit of a bookworm. Keep listening to Argos. Ah yes, now that the Evernight has arrived, all of Enkonomiya will show you a different side of itself. You should meet various after images along your path. But they are not quite the same as this ritual after image of mine. These people have been chosen by the undying principle of Enkonomiya due to their powerful emotions, and their transgression has resulted in an afterimage being created. They are what the Jibashiri call the shades of Tokoyo, but bear in mind the principle that to know sin is to be free of it. Do not tell them that they are afterimage. The other afterimages are not like me. The moment they realize they are shadows of their former selves, they will dissipate. We've seen some place similar in Leeway. This place is really quite curious. On the other hand, we people of Enkonomiya have gotten used to it by now. Well then, good luck to you. Well, I'll be waiting for you here for good news from you. Okay, Enjo. They are really interesting. About the movement of the sun and moon here. Well, we are underground, so there is no sun here. That's why people here created this lighthouse. Through this and perhaps other devices as well, the rulers of Byaku Yakoku could adjust solar and lunar cycle, thus alternating between white night and evernight. In ancient times, the Nine Ichimikosho's name was Hyperion, which refers to the main body of the sun in ancient Turk. I can understand their sentiments. Everything must have been hard living in the ram bereft of the sun. Okay. Is there anything else to know about Byaku Yakoku? Has a tradition of triangle worship. ट्रायंगल वर्शिप मतलब पाइमोन भी हो सकती है. पाइमोन का सिंबल भी तो है. They believe that Byaku Yakoku was the intersection between three realms, the Vishab realm, the human realm, and the void realm. The three trial sites on the border were originally watch posts against the Vishab, and they were also a spiritual junction for the three powers that flowed through Enkonomiya. In that triangular formation of nature, there was an opposition between the abyssal void realm and the elemental Vishab realm. Humans would create high towers in later years to allow human realm to interpose itself between the two, thus creating a stable space, one held up by three towers in three corners. Aru, is there anything I can help you with? About the fragment of Evernight. The fragment is said to have been hidden in a secret part of the temple. Its gate will only open at night. The fragment contains the power of the Serpent Seeker rule, which will attract bishops. As such, you can follow their trail to find the fragment, but there will be monsters remaining there and standing guard, so it's best to be careful. एक hint दिया इसने. Serpent's Heart वाला is home. Serpent has been home to an altar that is considered the heart of the cosmic serpent. Before coming of Watatsumi Okami, we call this place the heart of Ouroboros. It is in essence a sealing device for storing important objects. Using a phenomenon unique to Enkonomiya known as Sunfire Phantasm, we added another dimension of possibilities to that device. As such, that place was already known as Delphi, the Serpent's Land, even before the coming of Atasumi Okome. The proper entry procedures must be followed in strict order to retrieve the corresponding objects from their location. As such, this place can also be used to imprison criminals. The codes have been scattered throughout Enkonomiya. If you find them, some other rewards may yet await. One of the fragments is within the altar. As for any secret messages regarding it, they should be found near the altar. It took a real scolding from Lady Iboshi before those were added into. By the way, when you are out searching for clues, watch out for Enkonomiya's white night and evernight states. There is also a type of ley line phenomenon here known as sunfire phantasm. As the land phases between white night and evernight, energy will gather and disperse. This can cause objects to be hidden or become visible. If you cannot find clues but discover certain irregularities, try switching between day and night. Okay. Fragment at Narrows. The ruins of Narrows contains a hidden chamber. Its exact position is yours to discover alone. Then the entrance to the chamber has been concealed by Sunfire Phantasm. It can only be revealed by switching between White Night and Overnight. In later days, we would come to grasp the phenomenon known as Sunfire Phantasm and use them to conceal secrets. Matters related to the trial are of utmost secrecy, so please simply rely on your observational skills and the changes between night and day to explore on your own. So ये बहुत है इनका दिमाग में. अपने को इधर जाने का. बच्चा ओ भाई साहब ये इतना बड़ा बैठा हुआ है इधर.
Delves into destiny, written in the stars.
Clouds high.
Yeah, the birds call.
Wind strike.
Barbados, guide us.
ओ भाई साहब
Deny.
क्या गिरा मैं.
I swear by my sword. To ashes. Back off. Delved into destiny.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strider.
Fate is upon you.
एक तो ये नीचे अटका हुआ ना.
Barbados, guide it.
One with nature.
ये नीचे अटका हुआ बड़ा दिमाग खराब कर रहा था.
Brings a smile to my face.
इसीलिए ना दिमाग सड़ता है। ये क्या है? नाइट और डे में अलग अलग।
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds
fall.
A fateful offering.
इतने सिली है, इतने ट्रेजर चेस्ट है ना गेम में, ये जगह में। इसके साथ बाद में लड़ूंगा।
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Power that ended Hypnon! Delved into destiny, decided by destiny. I swear by my sword!
Wind strike!
लास्ट टाइम गिरा के ना बड़ा दिमाग खराब किया। भले ही प्रेशर टेस्ट मिला, बट स्टिल। Aberaku. My name is Aberaku, Helios Forger. What's Helios? Is it something very impressive? Verily, 'tis I organized the building of Helios with the might of an entire nation behind me, that we might resist the dragonaires of the depths. This unsurpassed deed could have been done by no other than Byaku Yakugo, save none I. Yes, that is pretty impressive. But why would such a great person be sealed in here? I was betrayed when the Sky Kingdom crashed into the bottomless depths. The people were scourged by the dragons, and thus I, yes, it was I, begin building the Helios to save us all from our fate. But those ravenous rogues, the moment their lives were no longer in danger, they began to deceive and lie. They even advocated placing mere infants on the throne. Laughable. Even I became the target of their schemes and left in jail to rot. A pox upon them. Right, you. Me? Yep, that's you. It can only be you. My sacred robes were once placed here, but they have all but rotted away in the passing of years and can no longer be relied upon. But if you can pass the test, then I shall hand the offerings onto which I have nested my thoughts onto you. I pray for your success. This matter is perilous. Perilous? Tell me once you are ready, O traveler, and we shall begin. Let's activate the trial. Are you fully geared up, traveler? I am ready. Then I wish you every success in your battle ahead.
Into the wind!
As one with wind
and cloud.
To ashes!
The wind knows me. brings a smile to my face.
Incredible. You may just be able to do this. Please then, I beg you, carry these offerings. The offerings you must. You must take them away too. What's wrong? Oh brother, his words are getting less and less clear. Take them to the place of enshrining and join the parts of my soul in order to. Hello, Mr. Spirit. In order to do what again? In order to. This guy isn't making himself clear at all. But it seems we are supposed to take these offerings somewhere. Paimon got that much. These offerings have been here for so long. Who knows if there's anything edible here? Best not to eat them all the same. Hey, Paimon doesn't just eat anything, alright? Well, let's take the offerings with us anyway. ये Paimon ये बंदा पाइमोन के रोब्स के रिलेटेड बात करने लग गया था। मतलब पाइमोन और ट्रायंगल को वर्कशिप करना, इट्स रिलेटेड।
One with nature. Time to go.
Activate the secret message at the altar in the serpent's heart. मेरे को लगता है ये ऑफरिंग्स लेकर आए नहीं। Solve the riddle at the altar. पहला है ये, ओके। दूसरा है ये, तीसरा है ये, ओके। चौथा है ये,
Time to go.
and fifth is this.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Gather the 3 fragments. अपने को वो ऑफरिंग लेके ही आना था, वो देख हट गया। वो ऑफरिंग लेके आना था, उसके बिना ये सॉल्व नहीं होता था। नया आया, नया एलिमेंट, क्रिस्टल एलिमेंट। स्विच टू व्हाइट नाइट। ओ, ये इसके लिए थे। अब समझा।
Fate is upon you.
Clouds high.
Hi, the bird's call.
Wind strike.
Wind, hear me.
ये भी ना। अबे यार फालतू था वो।
Fallen leaves adorn
On
my
my night.
Barbados!
Rider.
Written in the stars!
नहीं मतलब क्या पता है मरने वाले फालतू में आ जाते हो। White night ever night. Investigate the secret room. The serpent's head. है? ओके, ऊपर जाना है। और ऊपर कुछ नहीं है। ये क्या है? Places of essence worship. Sun cores and moon cruxes. They each contain a power. Okay. They each contain the power of White Knight and Ever Knight and are capable of bestowing such powers upon those who come to pay obeisances. These use these energies to activate mechanisms, while in the opposite, these are the places of worship. The places of worship are divided in sun cores and moon cores. They each contain the power of White Knight and Ever Knight, and they are capable of bestowing such powers upon those who come to pay obeisances. Use this. मतलब वो बाहर का स्टेट के लिए रहेगा और ये कोई स्पेसिफिक मैकेनिज्म्स के लिए चाहिए तो यूज करना होगा। Okay.
a fateful offering.
Gather the 3 fragments.
Into the wind. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
अभी एवरनाइट टेम्पल, अब इधर कैसे जाए? दैट्स द क्वेश्चन। आई डोंट थिंक ये इतना इजी होगा। ये इतना इजी है, सीधा कूद जाओ। बट काफी बड़ा क्वेश्चन, 3 घंटे हो गए यार। एंड अभी तक पता नहीं और कितना करना है। एक ना टेलीपोर्ट की जगह पहले ढूंढ। मैं सीधा ना वो टेलीपोर्ट वाली जगह पे लैंड करता हूँ। ये वाली, ताकि वापस आना पड़े कुछ गड़बड़ हो। Moon night, ever night.
One with nature.
I swear by my sword!
Back off! Power that ended Haishan!
ओ वो ऐसा हुआ होगा कि दो अलग स्टेट्स में मुझे हील्स तोड़ने होंगे। जो पिछले वाले में सिर्फ 2 ही मिल रहे थे ना, जो अभी ना ट्रायल के लिए बचा के रख।
The merrier. First round's on me!
भाई चैलेंज खत्म करने के लिए भी चाहिए।
Delve into death!
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
अपने को फॉलो करने का है। Oh, it looks different.
Eyes on me!
Barbados, guide us. Fate is upon you.
Evernight. Okay. The daisies of day and daisies of night will be filled up during their respective day and night times. Get close to them to operate them. However, the states will reset when you switch between Evernight and this ये वाला. Okay. If you possess the golden bridle of Enkonomiya, you will have the authority to activate mechanisms that switch between Evernight and White Night. Such mechanisms can only be found throughout Enkonomiya, are connected to... Oh! समझा. There are certain distortions in the air visible in Enkonomiya. वो आग नहीं थी, वो distortions थी. ओ और वो चेस्ट ऐसे मिलेंगे.
There are leaves around.
भाई ये सेक्सी बना है यार इन लोगों ने.
To accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
भाई सेक्सी बना है यार इन लोगों ने ये.
The wind knows me.
Back off!
Okay. 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 Okay.
Back off!
Nice. Simple था. Simple था. लड़ना होगा क्या? Defeat all opponent.
One with nature. Clouds high.
Right. The birds call.
Into the wind.
Let me scry. I swear by my sword.
Sword.
Go as one.
To ashes!
Delve into destiny. Decided by
Guided by destiny.
Wind strider. As one with wind and
Then cloud.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
The shades of Sukoyo. Okay. The shades will only come up during the night.
Time to go. Brings a smile to my face.
मेरे को नाइट करके जाना था वरना मेरे को ये प्रॉम्प्ट नहीं आ रहा होता. Here lies Riso Taiso no Mikoto, who loved to imitate craftsmen who molded with clay, creating sculptures of female officials of the court that were exquisite and lifelike. Dainichi Mikoshi. Have you found all the fragments? ये ले भाई. Let's give it to him. It seems you've retrieved all the fragments. I'm not sure if you realized this during the course of your adventures, but it is no longer important. Now, please don't be startled by what I'm about to tell you. The blood branch coral needs to be retrieved from the body of the special Bitsmail Bishop, which are right under the Dainichi Mikoshi. What is with dragons being buried underground? The bishops locked beneath it have been adjusted specifically such that they can accept the fragments of Watatsumi Okami's blood branch coral without experiencing any rejection. But these adjustments have also made them extremely large, and they are most likely not that easy to kill. Nonetheless, every good trial must end with the hero defeating the wicked dragon. Looks like we'll have to fight after all, eh? That is the case, but you need not worry. The bishop swarm is not your match. Parmon's pretty confident in my skills too, but can you prove what you just said? Haha, not at all. This is simply the default encouragement. That seems mighty irresponsible of you. Aren't you just giving your heroes blind confidence like that? You don't look like much, but you're actually brighter than our Watatsumi heroes. Interesting. Nah, you guys have too little brain juice to go around. Wait, no, Paimon was just saying that this isn't right. I know, this is the sin of deception. But the coral's retrieval is something that concerns the survival of Watatsumi. The heroes are only here because they are determined to see this through. All I can do at this point is push them forward. I have faith in the people of Watatsumi, and I believe in those that shall come after us. In name, at least, I am sinless, shade of Tokoyo, born for ritual purpose. But on this level, I suppose I am not myself free of transgression. Transgression. Sorry to disappoint you, but we are actually here for treasure. In that case, allow me to help you put the reins of revival together. Okay? Or Kone. Though I suppose the name Rails of Revival is not entirely accurate, it was originally written as Reigns of Recovery, namely the recovery of control over things that return from beyond the grave. Now, triangular shape में the chariot of the suns bring light in day, and by night comes the spirit of past. The one who bears the reins may master both the light and the gloom. Speaking of which, where did Enjo go? The person looked up and down the Dainichi Mikosho for a while before displaying some displeasure and leaving. It seems that he had not found what he was searching for. I'm quite certain that he is not of any Watatsumi bloodline. He also has some kind of special art on this person that may be able to disrupt the ritual or cause me to dissipate. I am one who guides the heroes and cannot act rashly. If I were to disappear, these trials would also cease. I cannot allow such an outcome. Thus, while he is not near, I must caution you to be wary of him. पक्का उसमें कोई प्रॉब्लम है रिसर्चर होके किताबें जलाने की बात कर रहा था वो But we wouldn't have been able to find the golden riddle without his help. We might not even have reached the Dainichi Mikosho at all. Is that so? Perhaps I'm overthinking things. After all, only the trusted returners of Sangonomiya would know the ancient language of Watatsumi. Of course, there is another possibility, but it is likely no large problem. Long years have passed since, and the time grinds all civilizations into dust. But let us return to the trial. I shall open the path to the final trial. Watatsumi is pronounced guilty of the following sins: 4 counts of the sins of profanity, and further 8 counts for the sin of deceiving living souls. With this stone I seal the everlasting, that transgressions past shall not be pursued. What are you talking about, Aru? This is my final task, which is reading this blessing. Its meaning is what Watatsumi Okami is about to carry all your transgressions and go to its death. There is one last thing I must ask of you. When you have left Enkonomiya, tell no one of anything regarding the trial. This is how all previous trials have been conducted, and I hope you can keep it that way. I understand. Next, you must prove your valor against Bimissal Bishop underneath the Mikoshi. You know what? This isn't the way I want to put this. You are there for the blood branch corals that were grafted onto their bodies, and they will not simply roll over and let you do it. They will unleash upon you the grudge that they have nursed over many long years against humanity. This will, without a doubt, be a mortal struggle. Sangonomiya survival is in your hands. Good luck. बट भाई वो एनिमल को इतना तड़पाया भी तो है ये गलत भी है वी आर गोइंग टू द बेस काजुआ आ गए बेस पे। Are they sharks?
Barbados, guide us.
Back off!
Shadows of fate.
Oh भाई साहब।
Power that ended Python!
I don't think ये वो वाले हैं क्योंकि इनके पीठ पे इतना कोई, बट भाई ये शार्क लग रहा है एकदम खतरनाक शार्क लग रहे हैं ये लोग।
Swear by my sword. Shadows of fate.
Wind strike!
Fate is upon you.
As one with wind and cloud! Wind strike!
Back off!
Check you out. ओ भाई एंजो बोल रहा है। Check you out. Pandale, you actually defeated these Bishop all by yourself. Impressive, most impressive indeed. Can I touch them? Enjo, what are you doing here? Actually, I'm gonna touch him no matter what you say. These are the mortal foes of humanity after all. This chance may never come again. Oh yes, you must be wondering how I got here? Well, bear with me a moment. I need to think about where to start explaining. Simply put, Enkonomiya is the netherworld of sinners, yes? I am one such sinner. One who has committed the sins of deception and betrayal. Wait. Paimon still doesn't get it. What are you trying to do, Enjo? I came here to search for a certain book. That book contains records of things that happened in Byakuyakuku before the Dainichi Mikoshi was constructed. These chronicles are known to the people here as the times before sun and moon. Back then, no gods walked the earth, and the whole land belonged to a single civilization. Was there ever really such a time? The bards claim that the times when gods walked the earth is the furthest back we go. Yes, that's precisely it. That's why I want to find this book. That way, we, the Abyss Order, would have proof that the gods in Celestia came from beyond this world. The only thing I do know at the moment is that the Great Serpent was sentenced to death by Celestia for accidentally reading this book. Oh, an entire nation was relocated. The door to depths was sealed, and that nation was stirred up in an eastern expedition to cover this truth. Yes, that was the grand ritual of sacrifice required for the people of Watatsumi to once again live like humans. But as for this book, I searched for it in the library and Dainichi Mikoshi, but I could not find it. That's too much information, so you tricked us then. Wait, I said this much, and that's all you have to say? Not going to grit your teeth in anger or just dispense with that and smack me in the face? Do you seriously want to get beaten up that badly? Huh? But actually, I don't think I did anything that bad. I didn't technically lie to you. I am a clerical staff member sent to help you. I just never said that I was sent by Enkonomiya. I was indeed translating literature here. But it had nothing to do with the trial. I'm a bookish character, and hey, did I or did I not transform into a fire-flinging monster? I believe that you refer to our executes as lectors. Yes, fire lector. Ma qasam.
From the ashes to this
Barbados, guide us.
From the ashes to this world.
Let me scry. To ashes! Decided by destiny.
The thing calling itself Enju. The devouring Bethnic flame. मस्त था ये ट्विस्ट अच्छा था मेरे को थोड़ा सा तो आइडिया था बिकॉज मुझे विनीत ने बोला था बट काफी अच्छा ट्विस्ट था बंदा सीधा बोलता है मैं अभी तो ऑर्डर करूँ
Wait, hear me. Leave my space. Shadows of fate.
Eyes on me!
Phew, wow, I didn't underestimate you. Goodness no, but I suppose a clerk is ultimately no match for a hero. The thing calling itself Enju. I wanted to get rid of you and then find some disguise with which I could claim that your mission was a failure. I mean, there's got to be some stories in which the hero doesn't slay the dragon, but oh well. Why did you attack us? You mean, why wouldn't I, right? I'm a creature writhing in the abyss, and you're a mortal walking in the sun. You did defeat a lot of my subordinates and comrades on your way here too, so you can consider this revenge from a sentimental perspective. भाई साहब बंदा क्या मस्त डायलॉग मार रहा है यार भाई विलन वाले डायलॉग भी मारता है और बोलता है कि मैं विलन नहीं हूँ फिर बोलता है कि भाई कंसिडर कर ले विलन भाई मस्त है यार बंदा सही है कुछ भी बोलो बंदा सही है I mean, I was also thinking, see, I can't find this book no matter where I look. Might it be with you? Perhaps I should dispose of you and then search you. Also, this person here is carrying all these mint, cabbage, and fowl. I wonder what they're trying to do. Well, you get the picture. There are lots of reasons why I should kill you. As for reasons against, there's only one. I rather like you. I rather like you. Could you think of another? How about not taking on someone you can't beat? That would be a better dialogue यार क्या मस्त है सही है यार मतलब अच्छा राइटिंग मस्त है इधर की yes I failed and we all learned a little something today didn't we I suppose you shouldn't trust people that easily in the future eh take that little fellow by your side perhaps you shall someday face betrayal from that corner too. Who knows? Is this foreshadowing? कि ये हमें पाइमोन हमें betray करेगा? Hey, you trying to split us up here? Paimon wouldn't turn on me. Paimon doesn't really have much capacity for betrayal. Oh, come on, you didn't learn anything at all. Well, whatever. We haven't much time left to talk. I'll depart for now. We'll meet again. But मस्त है बंदा आगे चाहिए मेरे को ये come on what's this guy's problem whatever let's go get the blood branch coral that Suyoku needs alright let's go and report to Sukoyu अभी इनाजुमा जाना है Suyoku भाई बहुत बड़ा क्वेश्चन था ये बट फाइनली 3.5 घंटे 3.5 hours के अंदर कंप्लीट हो गया Suyoku, we found the blood branch coral. Ah, our great hero, our gallant warrior, our mighty paragon, our destined savior, on behalf of Madam Kokomi and all the people of Atatsumi Island, I give you my thanks. You look exhausted. Perhaps it was too taxing a task to send you down alone after all. Not alone, Paimon was there too. Then there was this other guy who sneaked in. He did help us a lot at first, but in the end, ah, this is a long story. It's the main reason why Thanda is so exhausted too. It seemed like something that Madame Kokomi did not anticipate it occurred. Did one who seemed like a mere thief with Watatsumi language dictionary turn out to be something far more troublesome? It was someone from the Abyss Order. This is very grave news. I will report it to Madame Kokomi. However, since you have returned with the branch, it will soon come time for her to see to Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri. I will go and pull her out of her room now. Whatever the case, Thandale, please accept our gratitude. Ibaman wonders Matsuri preparations have been going. Let's go see Sukiyo, shall we?
Enkonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watsumi.
ये कंप्लीट करना है. ओके, ये इवेंट का क्वेस्ट है. उधर अपना खत्म हो गया और अभी ये इवेंट का क्वेस्ट चालू हो रहा है. सुयोकू, we meet again. A breeze from the south blew across Watatsumi Island today. A sure sign that friends would come visit. Every time you say something like this, that means things are about to get busy for us. Don't say that. Haven't we had a fruitful partnership? The most fruitful sort, in fact. That said, I do have something to ask of the two of you today. It is told in my family that apart from Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri, we also added a different set of trials, one unrelated to Watatsumi Island survival, but instead related to the truth. Another set of trials? Now that the island is no longer under existential threat, I would just like to tell you this. Consider it our clan's duty. You can go to the place they call Serpent's Heart. The clues to this second set of trials is hidden there. Well, that's a relief. Yes, I can safely hand this crushing responsibility on to my future daughter now. Is that how you pay respect to your ancestral mission? Paimon still doesn't get you, even after all this time, Suyoku. The goal is in Enkonomiya, वहां पे जाके कर भाई साहब. ओके, इससे बार बार लड़ सकते हैं क्या? ओके, उससे बार बार लड़ने का अलाउड है. That I have appeared before. You must mean that the blood-blanched coral is in Watatsumi's hand, and a most comforting thought that is. My name is Erebos. In the Inazuman tongue, that would be Iboshi. I am an auxiliary of Sangonomiya, one of the shrine maidens of Enkonomiya. You must be the hero who obtained the coral, I suppose. That would be me. My apologies, but that which I shall shortly speak of is a most complicated matter. In truth, I do not know where to begin. Just start from the start. We'll listen. You have my gratitude. In that case, allow me to introduce such matters as I may to you. We must begin with Watatsumi Omikami opening the gate to the depths. The depths of Enkonomiya play host to a natural cave system that leads to Watatsumi Island. This is a paradise that was promised to us by Watatsumi Omikami. At Omikami's instruction, we have learned the culture of Narukami, and we established foreign relations with many different nations. Narukami Island even knew us as the beauties of Watatsumi. renowned for her soft skin, which would conceal 7 types of skin blemish. This, of course, being mostly a consequence of our ancestors' lack of sunlight in the depths of Enkonomiya. Could we get to the point? This feels like old news. Couldn't we get to the point? Oh, sorry. During the process of establishing foreign relations, I would give guided tours to visitors in my role as a Sangonomiya auxiliary. So I just... Right, back to the point. Lady Sangonomiya and I had a disagreement, which resulted in the current engagement following Watatsumi Omikami's mediation. Due to the phenomenon known as Shinsei, the past, history, and truth of Enkonomiya would endure even if it left to their own devices. As such, great efforts were expended, not that we might remember, but that we might forget. Lady Sangonomiya was of this view. Sangonomiya she's talking about must have been from a real long time ago. Iboshi. The trial to obtain the branch was indeed limited to the number of people coming after us who could know the whole truth of the matter. As for me, I supported leaving records of the truth. As such, Watatsumi Omikami permitted me to add another trial path that, if passed, would lead to knowledge of our secrets. Please accept this challenge. Oh, secrets. I like secrets. That is well. In the case, allow me to open that path for you. The 3 trial areas have been prepared. Now, allow me to give you the clues to clearing them. Now, in this Evernight, gaze upon the borders of Byaku Yakuku. In the faintness of everlasting night, beyond the rushing of the river Styx, within the sinless flow of heavenly light, release the seal on the eminent skylight. Then you may ascend to the gate of heaven and access the site of the trial. The eminent skylight? At night, you can see the 3 pillars of light that descend from the dome above. These pillars point onto the eminent skylight. You're speaking in riddles. Sorry, this is how the script written by Watatsumi Omikami reads, and I mean, aren't unclear instructions also part of the tradition of such trials? Whatever the case may be, all the Jibashiri at the trial areas are weirdos. If you don't pass through the teleporter to get there, they won't speak gently to you. Either way, I can only stay here and hope that you will conquer all the obstacles set forth before you, and that you will return crowned in recognition. Please go on to the Jibashiri souls to prove your valor. Only when you have completed the trial can I tell you all of our secrets. Oh goodness, look at me, behaving like a young maiden with a little secret that she cannot wait to share. Complete Iboshi secrets and its associated quest to unlock. Complete the 3 trials. Abe. जाने नहीं दे रहा ये. छोड़, वो बाद में करेंगे.
One with nature. Follow the wind. Time to go.
Ooh la la, ooh la, what the man?
Written in the stars.
Wind strike.
सीधा आ गए ये लोग इधर टेलीपोर्ट हुए
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Time to go.
Abiraku. Here comes one of those spirits. My name is Abiraku, Helios Forager. How could I have been felled by your vile slander or imprisoned by your puppet infants? No, wait, I was imprisoned for months and years beyond count, was I not? Then this must be my post-life form. Post-life form? You mean that you're already dead, right? Takes a pretty rare spirit to realize that. And yet, though it shames me to say so, I know not just how I died, but I recall that I was imprisoned on orders from a child. A child? Indeed, but till today, I can never feel any hatred for that child, only pity. He was not at fault. The blame should fall upon those who controlled him like a puppet in their palms. Forget it. Such things are best left unsaid. After that, I was imprisoned in a very high place. But even though it was high up, it was dark, lightless, and cold as the ice itself. Strange. Why is that? Why do I feel that a high place should have brought a person warmth and comfort? Why can't I remember any of this? Are you hungry, maybe? Whenever Paimon's finished, forget thinking. She can barely even talk straight. I don't think that's the issue. Well, it just so happened that we have some emergency. Come on, it's gotta be. Look at him. He can hardly speak clearly. Actually, could you check if there's something to eat amongst the offerings? Wait, that's it. The offerings. What? Do you want to eat them? No, I just remembered. When I died in prison, my attire and body were enshrined in various places due to my contribution in creating the Helios. But that also caused my spirit to be separated and rendered unable to rest. This place should have been the resting place of my sacred crown, though it has surely decayed by now. This must surely be why my thoughts are so stuck. If this persists, I doubt that even my current state can be sustained for long. But these offerings can be used to replace the remnants of my body and my attire in sustaining an ounce of my thoughts. As such, please take them with you. However, there are many perils on the enshrining path, so thought it may seem rude of me. Could you accept a certain test first? Test? What test? Please defeat the monsters hereabouts, the prison wardens of my spirit. This matter is perilous. Tell me once you're ready, O traveler, and we shall begin. Are you fully geared up? Traveler? You betcha. Then I wish you every success in your battle ahead.
As one with wind and cloud.
Wow.
Back off! Delved into depths. Going flat! I swear by my sword! Power that ended height! No. Let me scry! Going flat!
If only Yakuku had such valiant warriors as you, then if this thing is done, then my wishes shall be fulfilled. You must bring these offerings bearing my thoughts to be enshrined in the place where I was held under arrest. We must do this in order to what? In order to, in order to. Ah, there is no use talking to this guy. Seems like his spirit's all messed up again. Let's just take those items with us. But where was this higher place where this guy was imprisoned? I think quest clear हो ही गया हमने वापस से.
What a pleasant surprise.
Go to the eminent skylight. Okay.
Clouds high.
Let's fall.
Into the wind.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate. Full is blood.
Eyes on me!
Wind, hear me.
The wind knows me. Wind strider. Brings a smile.
Investigate the water in the pool during overnight. Exploration knowledge. Ghost fish. The schools of ghost fish will surround you when you are within them, allowing you to continuously glide. But watch your positioning. If you find yourself outside the group, the added lift will be lost. क्या pretty है यार. Talk to the after image in front of the seal. इधर है हम. ओके इधर से इधर टेलीपोर्ट मारा हमने. बहुत बड़ा टेलीपोर्ट है. याची माताहिमेस लोकस. एक की. I am a key of the Jibashiri, hero of Enkonomiya. I acknowledge that you are worthy to take on this trial. I am in charge of the trial of insight. Go forth and solve all puzzles to return the flames of the High Gate to their respective places. The battlefield is ever changing. Only by keeping your eyes and ears wide open at all times may you grasp the situation and master all these variables. Release all the flames. Of the High Gate.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Fate is upon you. Let me scry.
The wind knows me.
यार मैं नहीं कर रहा हूँ.
One with nature.
I swear by my sword.
Fine. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
haven't won yet.
एक बोरी
The wind knows me.
एक फ्लेम एरी दूसरी बोरी तीसरी हो रही सिर्फ अभी एक और आइडेंटिफाई करनी बाकी है कि किधर है आई होप इधर हो और ये लोग यहाँ पे छुप के खड़े हैं लड़ने की जरूरत नहीं तो मैं नहीं लड़ने वाला
Time to go. I follow the wind.
ओके एक वो रहा एंड लास्ट फिगर आउट करने का है अंदर है बंदा खड़ा ओके वो रही लास्ट देगी एक ही
Time to go.
उनागी कितना उनागी है लेट्स गो एंड टॉक टू एकी
Scry the sky.
Impressive. You cleared that trial with ease. I, Eki of Jibashiri, acknowledge your great valor. Your insight can be said to be sufficient to seek out an eel in the winter. And what's that supposed to mean, huh? Breeding season unagi fry are very, very small. You must exert the greatest visual acuity to see them. Eh? The eel in winter. The serpent's heart. एवरनाइट ही तो है। सुदाए भी काजुआ काजुआ।
To the wind.
गोस्ट फिश, क्या प्रिटी लग रहा है यार ये। Daimon, I am Daimon of the Jivashri, hero of Enkonomiya. I acknowledge that you are worthy to take on this trial. Valor is the power to defeat all foes, regardless of the method used. Simply defeat all the opponents here and release the flames of the High Gate, and you shall be allowed passage. It should be said that all the foes are illusions, born from Sunfire Phantasm and the great enemies you know of in your heart. So, Sierra Neriza, hi dude. Even so, you will be vanquished if you are not careful. I will await your completion of the challenge at the Tower of Three Realms above. So, hi. Right now, I'm completing the quest for Enkonomiya so that I can take the crown and the other rewards. मेन तो फाइटिंग ही करनी है।
One with nature.
Switch to White Knight. Let's see क्या करना है। Flame there, the Benny boy. Benny boy. I think Bedo के बदले Benny boy.
I won't hold you back. Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Let's light it up.
Oh,
Into the wind.
Written in the stars. Let's light it up. Barbados.
right up.
The wind knows it. Falling leaves.
Adorn my night.
One with nature.
Go in. Let's light it up. Delve into destiny. Go as one. Wind, hear me.
Into the wind.
Go as one. Let's light it up.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Let me scribe. Go as one. I swear by my sword.
इसको तो मैं फेंकूंगा। ओ भाई साहब,
Light it up!
Wind strike!
Fate is upon you.
Let's light it up!
Clouds high.
let's fall.
Wind strike!
Barbados, guide us.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Bow before the abyss. Abyss वाले कैसे हो गए बे यहाँ पे?
Shadows of fate.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Go and splash! Everybody stand back!
Wind strike! Fallen leaves.
On my night.
Lucky scar, written in the stars.
Wind strike!
Go and splash. Wind, hear me.
Let's light it up! Let's light it up! Yeah, teamwork is dreamwork!
Clouds high.
Let's fall.
Wind strike!
Let's light it up!
The world will burn. काफी डिफिकल्ट तो नहीं, बट लंबी फाइट थी।
One with nature. The wind knows me.
Let's talk to Daimon, cause this trial is done. Done, Mon. Yes, yes, scatter them all before you. Such power can truly be considered unmatched throughout Tokoyo. I, Daimon of the Jibashiri, acknowledge your great valor. Unmatched throughout Tokoyo. Go to the eminent. The Narrows. ओके, इसके लिए ये जगह थी। मैं सोच रहा था इतनी हरियाली क्यों है, बट इसीलिए ऐसी जगहें थी पहले से। क्या मस्त है, गोश्त लाइट पानी के बबल के अंदर लेके जा रही है। क्या गोश्त फिश। दाइनिची। लोकस। Uda. I am Uda of the Jabashiri, hero of Enkonomiya. I acknowledge that you are worthy to take on this trial. I am in charge of the trial of wisdom. Go forth and solve all the puzzles to return the flames of return the flame of the high gate to their places. It is not bravery that advances bereft of wisdom, but foolhardiness instead. I will await your completion of the challenge at the Tower of Three Realms above. ओ भाई मार रहा है मेरे को।
Time to go. Ch ch.
एवर नाइट में जाना है। एवर नाइट नहीं,
Wind Strider.
भाई कितने हैं ये? कितनों से लड़ूंगा?
Barbados, guide us. Barely.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Let's light it up. Ow. Ha. Ha. Ha.
भाई हेल्थ कैसे रीजनरेट हो रही है इनकी?
Everybody stand back. Ha. Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Ha. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wind Strider.
Go and splat. Let's light it up. Huh?
चल ये एक मिल गया। ये सेकंड भी मिल गया।
The wind knows me. One with nature.
वो चढ़ने के लिए, क्लाइम करने के लिए जगह है क्या ये? ओके, नेक्स्ट इज दिस। मेरे को वो हटाना है। Okay. Switch to Evernight. And we've done it.
Time to go. Into the wind.
देखा कैसा छुपा के रखा है. मैं ना ऐसा दिमाग नहीं खराब करना चाहता. टेलीपोर्ट होके जाऊंगा अभी. Help me. They won't help me.
One with nature. Time to go. I follow the wind. Time to go. Time to go.
We are in the end game. सवा 4 घंटे हो गए. Uda! I, Uda of the Jibashri, acknowledge your great valor. Indeed, you are both extensive and meticulous in your wisdom. How can you tell a person's character from these trials? To be honest, these words are praises that the divine priestess used to bestow upon skilled youths. They eventually came to be written on pennants at the Jibashri headquarters. अभी I think वो लास्ट वाला आके बुरो इबोशी का तो ओके. इबोशी डायरेक्ट इबोशी वो वाला नहीं कंप्लीट करना हमें. क्वेस्ट ऑफरिंग्स वाला.
Time to go.
Ah, you have been recognized by all the Jibashiri. They represent the will of Atatsumi, and so have you obtained the right to learn everything. You are the savior of the people of Atatsumi and are acknowledged by the Watatsumi also. Thus, you have earned the right to ask and to be answered. Still, I ask that you follow the rules and not take the truth beyond this ocean abyss. What else do you wish to know? Tell me about the Batsminster Bishops. They are primordial elemental beings, unbent and unbowed by the power that came from the heavens, owing to they are living deep underwater. They are actually very intelligent and they are adept at evolving. They would even evolve into different elemental forms throughout the history of their war against us. I would not be surprised if at all if they have learned language or perhaps even evolved into lizard people of a sort. The holy soil phenomenon is in fact the expansion of their habitat. That means that the primordial power, elemental power of the three realms is growing stronger. Only by using the Omikami's life force to awaken its second servant could we convert this raw, raging elemental power. What else do you wish to know about Watatsumi Omikami? Due to the ill fortune fell into this place beyond the jurisdiction of the heavenly order, this was undoubtedly to the good fortune of us, the people of Yakoku. It has done great many things for us. Unfortunately, by making contact with us, it also grasped a truth that came before its own existence. Thus, it was forced by the heaven to sacrifice itself. The truth behind this sacrifice had to remain unknown to all. Thus, could the people of Byakuyaku be allowed to live under the rule of the seven? What else do you wish to know? So, what are the things? What were the things like before the sun and moon? Before Byakuyaku fell into the deep sea, the whole world had a single unified culture. Okay. Later, a great war broke out, in which the heaven. भाई ये लोग तो पूरा एक्नॉलेज कर रहे हैं. ये लोग पूरा एक्नॉलेज कर रहे हैं कि हेवन और गॉड्स के पहले. Later, a great war broke out in which heavens capsized and the earth was ripped asunder. This land was then plunged into the dark ocean depths. However, the heavenly order seemed to not wish for those who remembered all this to remain on the earth. We searched and searched for a road of return, but there was none to be found. Much later, heaven's powers of prohibition would gradually weaken. Thus did Watatsumi Omikami's manage to fall into this place. Tell me about Dainichi Mikoshi. The Dainichi Mikoshi was constructed by the sage Abrax. It has the power to bring light to the dark depths. It has quite few other functions to boot. All in all, it's a very powerful device. What else? Nothing else. Fair enough. Please remember to keep all you have seen here in Enkonomiya an eternal secret.
Apparently, they helped the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri in Sangonomiya recently. Oh, Paimon bets Kokumi was the host. Let's go pay her a visit.
अरे बट वो क्वेस्ट किधर गया? Sangonomiya Kokumi. I think complete हो गया ये क्वेस्ट. Shibata.
Time to go.
This is the correspondence from Stingray 3. Your Excellency, the situation looks extremely serious.
Thank you, Ueno. Inform Swordfish 1 to stand by. I'll see to the wounded shortly.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Kokumi! How have you been? Captain of Swordfish 2. Glad to have you back on Watatsumi Island. I would have liked to have given you a grand reception, but as you can see... What's going on? Not long ago, I hosted the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri. It's the most important ceremony on Watatsumi Island. I'm guessing you'll have heard about it from Tsuyuko? What? How did you know we were the ones helping out Tsuyuko this whole time?
I'd be more surprised if she didn't know. उसने बोला तो था.
Tsuyuko is one of the more conscientious shrine maidens of Sangonomiya. I knew that handing off the planning of the ceremony to her would play to her strengths. Based on her description of the person who took the commission, it was quite obviously you. This is all starting to sound pretty suspicious.
It's a bit late for that now. Paimon.
Anyway, I'm sure Tsuyuko will have told you that the Watatsumi Goryo ceremony is a ceremony to reverse the holy soil phenomenon on Watatsumi Island. It's a bleaching process that slowly turns the earth to holy soil, leaving the land infertile and devastating agricultural production. Granted, crops aren't our staple food on Watatsumi Island, but I can't allow external forces to drastically alter the people's diet, and we certainly shouldn't be overly reliant on imports. Paimon doesn't quite follow. Imagine all you had to eat from now on was radishes. No more fish or meat. Clearer now?
Opposite day. There's something Paimon can follow.
That would be terrible! The issue began with the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri. I did not miss a single step during the ritual, and there's no question that the blood branch coral you retrieved was infused with the Omikami's power. But it didn't reverse the holy soil phenomenon as expected. Instead, it just paused. This has never happened before in history. This is ultimately a matter of Watatsumi Island's survival, so I sent as many people as I could spare to Enkonomiya to investigate the situation. The news from Stingray 3 was that all of Enkonomiya is engulfed in a darkness that cannot be dispelled. Additionally, there have also been reports of monsters, the likes of which no one has ever seen before. Strange monsters? And an all-engulfing darkness? That's all that Stingray 3 has reported. Their investigation otherwise has yielded no useful information, and the unforgiving environment has caused many casualties so far. I have sent several rescue teams already, but so far, the situation does not look promising. It brings me no pleasure to have to ask, but on behalf of all of Watatsumi Island, I beseech you, please, lend us your assistance one more time.
Anything for you, ma'am.
Please don't joke around. But thank you for once again agreeing to put your life on the line for the sake of our island. Now, please, come with me to meet Tsuyuko.
Aphotic diffusal.
Your Excellency, traveler. I did wonder. Hope you're both having a wonderful date so far.
Cut the comedy, Tsuyuko, or I may have to have you and Naki switch posts next year. In which case, you'd be in charge of Spectre Eco Management on Watatsumi Island.
No need, I'll stop. So, since the two of you are here together, I assume it's about Enkonomiya?
Kokumi filled us in on what's been going on.
Kokomi. Right. Well, as I'm sure Her Excellency has told you, an ominous darkness has completely engulfed Enkonomiya. At the same time, strange humanoid monsters have appeared when the place should be completely deserted.
Humanoid monsters?
Armor that can move on its own. I know it sounds ridiculous, but we're not talking about one spook soldier hallucinating in the darkness. All the wounded who returned to Sangonomiya have described seeing the same thing. On top of this, even ordinary enemies seem to grow much stronger in the darkness. That's why Stingray 3 has sustained so many casualties. There's one other thing that the returning soldiers have mentioned. They say a shrine maiden who calls herself Sumi has been helping to treat the wounded.
Tsumi? I don't recall there being any record of a shrine maiden by that name in Sangonomiya.
That's the thing. There isn't one. But she held something called a Sento ceremony, which managed to keep a small area in the very center of Enkonomiya brightly lit. Thanks to her, the wounded soldiers have a safe zone where they can recuperate.
Sento. I've seen this term in the Deep Sea Healing Arts Compendium. But it's a ceremony that only works in Enkonomiya, so it was never brought to Watatsumi Island. I'd love to meet this Tsumi, but right now, helping the wounded has to be my top priority.
Your Excellency, even if you had no duties at all right now, there's still no way we'd let you go down there. Enkonomiya is exceedingly dangerous right now. Only preeminent warriors like the Traveler and Paimon should venture there.
Yep, absolutely, 100%. This is a job only we can handle.
Yoku, you really get Paimon.
Yeah. We've worked together plenty of times in the past, after all.
Do you have any other information about Tsumi?
It was mentioned that she wears a strange mask that covers the upper half of her face.
Half of her face.
How interesting. What is she trying to hide?
Fatuye.
Your Excellency, in my humblest of opinions, Sumi has shown nothing but goodwill so far. Since the situation is so critical, we don't have the resources to make other defense arrangements and cast suspicion on our allies.
I see what you mean. I have instructed Swordfish 1 to proceed to Enkonomiya and continue evacuating the wounded. Traveler, you can go with them. Swordfish 1 will escort you to the camp at the center of Enkonomiya. Also, please, take this with you.
Okay, ये क्या है?
What's this? Looks like a missing piece of something. It's just a little trinket. When you are faced with a difficult choice, it might be able to help you.
Your Excellency. But isn't that...
Watatsumi Island doesn't need it anymore. Besides, both of the other two pieces are in Enkonomiya. If we're lucky enough, this could be our chance to reunite them.
Understood, Your Excellency. Okay. Emergency measures to hold the Three Realms Gateway offering now underway.
I apologize for the trouble. Now please excuse me. I need to tend to the wounded. Please, see Ueno once you're ready.
Ueno.
Spectre Eco-Management. I hear Liyue has a program to get rid of rats, cockroaches, flies, and barnacles. Spectre Eco-Management must be the same kind of thing.
और मार जोक. जंप मारो. अरे ये बंदे के साथ जाना है यार। क्या रे, डायरेक्ट मिलना उधर।
This is the end.
This is the end.
Are you ready to venture into the dark shroud of Enkonomiya?
Yes, I am.
All right, follow me.
No, you follow me. मैं पहले गया था, तू पीछे नहीं आया मेरे।
Here's hoping I have the chance.
The chance to do what?
Next year, I'm going to apply for Swordfish 1 to be redeployed into Spectre management. Because if it's that, or spend more time in Enkonomiya, I'll take my chance with the Spectres. Those armor monsters, closing in on you. It's the stuff nightmares are made of.
Totally understand.
Anyway, we should be safe for now. There shouldn't be any more danger from here on out.
Hey, what's up?
Yabe.
It's Yabe, the odd guy from Stingray 3.
You seem kinda chipper compared to all the other soldiers.
Do I? Well, I've pretty much always loved horror stories and ghost stories and stuff, ever since I was a kid. This trip to Enkonomiya is something else, though. Totally mind-blowing. Super fun. 10 out of 10 would come again.
महाकसम.
Totally do not understand.
Well, I mean, it's pretty sweet to have the chance to come to Enkonomiya. I actually kinda wanted to look into the Bunkoku puzzle while I'm here. It's the first of the 4 great puzzles of Enkonomiya.
Yeah, please don't do that. We're the ones that'll have to come rescue you.
Alright, well, never mind that. There's a makeshift camp at the top of those steps over there. Yeah, you should head up and catch some rest if you haven't been there yet.
बंदा मस्त है. याबे.
Have you been to the camp yet? Tsumi's the one that set it up. It's over there at the top of the steps. Gotta get yourself familiar with the base of operations before you go venturing into the darkness.
डायलॉग के साथ कितना बढ़िया लगता है ना.
Hey, look! A shrine maiden taking care of the wounded! That must be Sumi, right?
You are different from all the others. Are you human?
Well, he is, obviously. Just not a native of Watatsumi Island, that's all.
And you? A human hatchling?
I doubt it.
Oh, really? Because I thought that humans lose the ability to fly when they reach adulthood. Just like the Bathismal Bishops lose the ability to see in color when they reach maturity.
Sumi, you seem to know a lot about bishops.
Wait. How do you know my name?
Oh, the wounded soldiers mentioned you.
Oh.
We came to investigate the darkness.
Greetings. My name is Ueno, acting captain of Swordfish 1. We're here to evacuate the wounded and support the traveler's investigation. Swordfish 1 needs to rest and reorganize before commencing the evacuation. I'll see you later.
So you're here to help resolve this, hmm? Very well. It's taking all the energy I have to keep this light shining. I don't have the strength to try and combat the spreading darkness, too.
Do you understand what's going on?
The Void Realm is invading. The people of Byakuyakoku believe that there are 3 realms. The Bishop realm, the human realm, and the void realm. The darkness spreading in Enkonomiya comes from the void abyss. Neither bishops nor humans can endure it.
But don't Bathismal bishops like the dark?
No. They hate the light. But only because down here in the depths, the presence of light signifies human activity. In fact, the Bishop realm is the realm of pure, primordial, elemental beings. It's actually referred to as the Light Realm in most books. The 7 sovereigns of the Light Realm are the 7 foremost elemental dragons at the pinnacle of the raw and primitive elemental forces.
Is it like heaven?
So that's why Suyuko called this the 3 Realms Gateway Offering.
3 Realms Gateway Offering. Not far off the mark, actually. But technically, I think it should be called the Triangle Gateway Offering. Because the source of the darkness from the void is the 3 towers at the corners of Enkonomiya's triangular borders.
Oh, the 3 towers! The ones where we did those trials!
You've been there before?
It's a long story.
Oh.
By the way, Sumi, what's up with the weird mask?
स्नेक का शेप है ना कहीं ओरोबोशी तो नहीं
To hide my face. It has to do with some things that happened as I was growing up. I just don't want to scare anyone. That's all.
फेस की आंखें सच्ची में स्नेक की तो नहीं है
Does that make me untrustworthy in your eyes?
No, not at all. You've been helping the wounded all this time. Everyone must be super grateful to you. It's just that...
I don't want to see another masked shrine maiden disappear. I don't want to be betrayed again.
Can't say I really understand what you're talking about. Anyway, if you want to rid this darkness from Enkonomiya, you can come to me for guidance. Of course, if you can trust me. I'm going inside to tend to the wounded and check in with the new arrivals. Please excuse me.
अपने लास्ट के अंदर भी एक मास्क श्राइन मेडन गायब हो गई ना
What are we gonna do? Paimon really wants to trust Sumi, but... Oh, how about we go ask the wounded?
Greetings.
Imaizumi.
Hello. We'd like to ask you about the masked shrine maiden, Sumi.
Because of her strange mask? Well, you've come to the right person.
Cool.
I was one of the first people that she rescued. Straight away, I thought there was something very weird going on. Who is this shrine maiden who knows the lost ceremonies of Enkonomiya? And why is she covering her face with a mask? So I started pestering her about it. I wasn't going to let up until I got an answer.
And?
There weren't so many people around at the time, so eventually she let me look behind the mask. It was actually pretty normal for the most part. There's just one thing she's trying to hide.
What's that?
Her eyes have snake-like pupils, thin vertical lines.
Whoa. Weren't you scared?
I probably would have been if every Watatsumi Islander wasn't so familiar with our legends, or I should say, our history. The first familiars of the Watatsumi Omikami were the vassals of Watatsumi. Legend has it that they are a half-human, half-snake kind who helped our ancestors fight back the Bathismal bishops. They were said to have disappeared long ago. But then Sumi showed up, and as soon as I saw her snake eyes, I instinctively trusted her. It's like the vassals have returned to help us in our moment of need.
Huh.
I'm no expert by any means, but I think Tsumi can be trusted.
So, how's it going?
Still thinking things over.
Nothing wrong with that. Even if you're just too afraid to venture out, no one can blame you.
It looks like they're resting. Let's not disturb them.
Enomoto.
Hello, what can I help you with?
Hi there. We wanted to ask you what you know about the masked shrine maiden, Sumi.
I see. What are you looking to know exactly? I've tried asking if she's seeing anyone, or whether she's looking right now, but she seems pretty tight-lipped about her love life.
That's not what we meant at all. We were more wondering, do you think there's anything suspicious about her?
Suspicious, huh? Suspicion, the unknowable, the unpredictable, unexplored territory. Mysterious? Enigmatic? Enchanting? Bewitching? Compelling? Addicting? Yeah. Know what I'm saying?
भाई साहब इसने ना पूरा सिनोनिम्स की डिक्शनरी खोल के रख दी है. Be serious, man. Okay?
I am being serious. Okay, look. If I had to pick one thing about her that's suspicious, I'd say, okay, two things. Number one, her mask. It's pretty scary. I don't know why she chose it. Number two, some kind of pendant fell out of her sleeve when she was bandaging me up. It looked like it was a broken off piece of something. So maybe when you put them together, it makes a whole. Huh. Maybe the other half is held by Sumi's lifelong sweetheart.
Sounds like you hit the nail on the head, so, maybe ease off a little, bro? I don't think we've got enough answers now. Let's find somewhere to recap what we know so far. Sumi's just inside the room. It'd be a bit awkward if she hears us talking about her behind her back.
Go to the perimeter of the camp.
So here's what we learned from the soldiers. Sumi's mask hides her snake eyes, which the people of Watatsumi Island believe to be a distinguishing feature of Orabaxi's vassals. Based on her actions, it seems like all she wants to do is protect the people of Watatsumi Island. And from what she said, she's doing everything she can to combat the darkness spreading in Enkonomiya. So she seems pretty trustworthy.
I agree.
Then let's go talk to her about working together.
Enomoto.
Come on, man, please. My whole life depends on this.
I don't know any other girls, okay? There's no one I can introduce you to.
No, not that. There's no mirror here, so could you trim my beard for me? Just use your weapon, it'll be fine.
I've met newly planted carrots with bushier beards than you. I think you're good.
Kasam.
So, how's it going? Have you made a decision?
Yep, let's team up to tackle the darkness.
Okay, then take this.
There?
It's called the Bokuso box. I found it in the Dainichi Mikoshi when I was looking for a solution. Actually, the Dainichi Mikoshi was where I found the method and tools for the Sento ceremony. Lucky I can read human writing.
Why wouldn't you be able to? Or did you mean it's lucky that you can read the ancient Enkonomiyan script?
Oh, nothing. I just meant the script in the Deep Sea Healing Arts Compendium. I don't actually know if it's ancient or modern.
I'm getting more confused the more you try to explain.
Never mind all that. Let's get back to business. The Bokuso box collects light. It can dispel the darkness from the void within a small radius. So, for example, with the power of the Bokuso box, you can turn monsters affected by the darkness back into their original forms. As it happens, there are some monsters causing trouble around the camp. Go and try out the Bokuso box on them. I will join you shortly.
Okay.
Please, go and fend off the monsters. Don't forget to use the power of the box. I'm going to observe the movement of the darkness.
Come on, man.
I don't know any other...
No, not that.
I've met newly...
Not bad. Wind Strider.
Padua मरी गया.
Let's light it up! Delve into destiny! Go and flash! Let's light it up! Wind, hear me!
ये क्या हो गया? ओ भाई साहब, कोरोजन इंटेंसिटी. ओ भाई साहब, पूरा डार्कनेस में फिल्ड हो गया है.
You're a good fighter.
You bet! We were the ones who went and got the Blood Branch Coral that one time after all.
You... So you...
What's wrong?
Nothing. If what you say is true, then I'm sure you'll be able to conquer the 3 border towers quite easily. Also, there are a few things I need to explain to you. According to what I have read, the fundamental purpose of the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri is to use the Serpent God's life force to awaken its second familiars, the Senga Coralia. They are creatures that break down raw, primitive elemental energy into the milder elemental energy of the human realm. The giant coral is a symbol that the Senga Coralia have been awakened by the serpent's blood. The mass awakening of the Senga Coralia causes a transformation in the ecological environment of Enkonomiya.
Makes sense. Even if you took away the darkness and the monsters, Enkonomiya would still look pretty different now with all the new plants and aura around.
Things are even more complicated than usual this time. The darkness from the Void Realm seems to be suppressing things in the Light Realm and the Human Realm, causing them to come to a standstill. You may need to use the power of the Bokuso box to dispel the darkness and allow the ecological transformation to continue. Please, try to solve the problem using the Bokuso box. I'll wait for an update for you under the statue over there.
Into the wind.
Go as flat! Wow, it hurts! Let's go back and tell Sumi. This should cover food and rent for a while.
ओ भाई पैसे
It seems that you have mastered the Bokuso box. Now, let me tell you about the ultimate purpose of this operation. As I said, we need to proceed to the 3 towers on Enkonomiya's borders. They're towers of the void, restored to their original form by a certain Abyss adherent.
Abyss adherent? Wait, do you mean...
He's a purveyor of incessant nonsense. Somehow he found out about the 3 realms and the 3 corners, and brought those things in using abyssal technology.
एनजीओ तो नहीं
Then he started disseminating abyssal energy using the towers. This caused great suffering for both the Sangakaralia and the Bathismal bishops. I don't know why he's doing this. For us, the abyss is highly toxic. For them, intoxicating is more the word. Addictive, but still destructive. Maybe he just likes to toy with people and stab them in the back.
Paimon knows exactly who you're talking about.
You know him? Then it seems we have a common enemy.
Oh, you bet we do!
To get rid of the darkness, you need to climb to the very top of the Towers of the Void and activate the Light Realm Chisel, which will let in the energy of the Light Realm. In Enkonomiya, the ley lines of the human realm, the elemental currents of the Light Realm, and the dark currents of the Void Realm are all exceptionally strong. Also, I only performed the Sento ceremony going off the steps in the book, but I believe the key to the ceremony is the statue in front of us. You can offer crystals of Light Realm energy to it to increase the Bokuso box's power. Also, resting here can restore the box's energy. Please, take this hand-drawn map. I've marked out the locations of the 3 towers for you. You'll need to explore one step at a time, and I'd recommend you start with this tower.
Okay.
Well, that's as much help as I can offer you. I'll be waiting here for the good news.
While Enkonomiya is covered in darkness, light lamp sigils can be obtained by opening chests, unlocking waypoints, and completing exploration objectives. You may offer them up at the statue to upgrade the Bokuso box and strengthen its corrosion resistance, and obtain various abilities that will help in exploration. Choose the recuperate option at the statue to clear the accumulated corrosion from nearby travelers and recharge the Bokuso box energy to full. You may also capture coral butterflies or touch light conches to restore a small amount of energy for the Bokusu box. When you explore Darkened Enkonomiya, you can also obtain light realm cores by opening luxury chests. Each light realm core can be used at the statue of vassals to activate any Bokusu art. The Bokusu arts will help you explore and fight. The Three Lamps Gateway Offering. बस ये देते जाना है. Okay, when Bokusu बाद में.
I swear by my sword! Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh? Let me scry! Fate is upon you!
As one with wind and
cloud. Light lamp sigils.
Adventure time!
ओर्स और हाथ क्यों दिखा रहा है ये?
The wind knows me.
बोकुसु बॉक्स की एनर्जी धीरे धीरे कम हो रही है.
Into the wind.
Okay.
Let me try my blade.
Everybody stand back!
Wind strike.
Delve into destiny, written in the stars!
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night.
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Wind, hear me!
Wind, hear me.
Let's light it up!
One with wind
And cloud.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Fate is upon you!
Fate is upon you.
Let me scribe.
Time to go. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Unseal.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Delving...
A fateful offering.
अभी ये ऐसे और ढूंढने के हैं. ओके. और किधर है?
Time to go.
अपने को अनसील करने का है भाई. अब ये कहाँ मिलेंगे?
Time to go. Time to go.
Scry the sky.
Into the wind.
और कितना ऊपर है?
The wind knows me.
ये मिला.
Time to go.
चलो इसको भी कर देते हैं अनसील. मिल गए।
Go as one!
One with nature. As one with
Wind and cloud.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate, Barbados, guide us. Go as one! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Wind Strider.
Go as one! Let's light it up! Go as one!
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night.
I swear by my sword! I'm going in!
Things are going a little too smoothly today.
Into the wind.
वो बच गया।
Whoa! That must be the tower Tsumi was talking about! Doesn't look very climbable.
बच गया। I am the Jibari Shikurai. Are you here to help solve the problem of the small orbs of thunder? What problem is that? Ah yes. When I went to Narukami Island to conduct an exchange previously, I used a secret technique to capture some strange objects. I think the academic name for it was an electrocele or something. They fly all over the place and numb all the people living here. It's quite vexing. Between you and me, I have no idea what to do with them. I can measure. How am I supposed to stop them from moving? Okay.
One with nature.
Written in the stars. Delve into destiny.
Wind Strider. Clouds high. The birds call.
Wind, hear me. Go as one. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Into the wind.
Shadows of fate.
Wind Strider. As one with wind and
इनको मारने के लिए बोकुत्सु बॉक्स यूज करना है.
a fateful offering.
It is taking me somewhere.
I must remain calm. One with nature.
I swear by my
By my
sword.
sword.
Let me scry. Fate is upon you. I'm going in.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
आई थिंक ये टावर कंप्लीट करके मैं गेम बंद कर रहा हूँ आज के लिए. बहुत खेल लिया.
Maybe we need to use the tower controller.
A fateful offering.
Hey, this pattern seems to match the one on the tower. Could it be relevant? Okay, we're ready to roll. But how do we get the towers to link up? Let's look for clues nearby.
Okay.
Time to go. Follow the wind.
अपने को ये चाहिए. लेग्यूम्स चाहिए. लेग्यूम्स. There should be some here, yaar.
Time to go.
ओके. नीचे का वो है. ऊपर का यार ये गलत है यार. सारा मिल जाना चाहिए था इधर ही. चल एक लेग्यूम ये रहा. एक और लेग्यूम चाहिए. इधर ही किधर पास में ही होना चाहिए। Because I don't think ये दूसरी जगह पे भेजना चाहिए इनको क्वेस्ट के लिए। All the materials should be here only.
Time to go.
एक और लेग्यूम चाहिए, लेग्यूम।
Time to go. Time to go.
अपने पे करोजन हो रहा है। आई थिंक इतना इनफ होएगा बोकुसु बॉक्स के लिए। आई थिंक इतना इनफ है।
Scry the sky.
अरे ये रहा लेग्यूम। अरे यार
The wind knows me. Into the wind.
हो गया।
Now we can climb on up!
Time to go.
एनर्जी को रिचार्ज होने दो।
One with nature.
The abyssal energy that was released when the towers connected doesn't seem to be disappearing. The darkness is infiltrating the land and causing changes in the surrounding area. We should go check it out if we have time.
ये हो गया। अभी बाकी के इधर क्लेंस करना है। दिस इज अपग्रेडेबल। अरे यार इसका हाई ड्रेनेज है। Legumes.
Shadows of fate.
The wind knows me.
Wind, hear me.
As one with wind
Wind and cloud.
into the wind.
Go as one. Teamwork is dreamwork. Ha! Let me scry. What a pleasant surprise.
Let me
I swear by my sword. Everybody stand back. Decided by
Perfectly.
Wind strider. Clouds high.
Let's call. Oh ho 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 ho.
Off we go. Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Wind strider.
साढ़े 5 घंटे हो गए हैं। आई थिंक अभी टेलीपोर्ट वे पॉइंट अनलॉक करके गेम ख़त्म करनी चाहिए। ओ भाई ये क्या हुआ? नहीं कर पाया मैं। गो टू द टावर ऑफ वॉइड। Corrosion index is too high. वोकुसु बॉक्स का लेवल 6 चाहिए। और इसका एनर्जी ड्रेन भी बहुत जल्दी हो रहा है। 71, 66।
Time to go.
भाग बसंती भाग। कुछ तो रिप्लेनिश करने वाला चाहिए। 14। कुछ तो रिप्लेनिश करने मिल जाए।
Time to go.
We probably have to use the controller again for the second tower.
One with nature.
और हम नहीं कर सकते क्योंकि हमारे पास एनर्जी नहीं है। And there is nothing to replenish also. I think इसको टाइम लगेगा, तो ये हम बाद में कंप्लीट करेंगे। अभी के लिए वापस चलते हैं।
Time to go.
Let's recuperate and upgrade. तो आज के लिए इतना ही। काफ़ी मज़ा आया एनकोनोमिया का स्टोरी क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट करके और इवेंट अनलॉक करके। आई होप अगर आप लोगों को मेरी वीडियो पसंद आ रही है तो लाइक बटन आप ज़रूर दबाओगे, और अगर आप मेरी आगे की वीडियोस देखना चाहते हो तो सब्सक्राइब बटन ज़रूर दबाओ। तब तक के लिए अपनी लाइफ एंजॉय करो, मज़े करो, ठंडा